everybody, welcome in! Hello! Happy Friday! Hello! Thank you so much for being here so early. Thank you so much. How are y'all feeling? How is it going today? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I can't believe it's Friday. I'm sorry again for missing yesterday's stream. I'm so sorry. But yeah, Friday means we survived another week. It's so nice to see you again, Toasty. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 33 months. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. It's been so long. Hope you're doing good today. Hold on. My model is deciding to, you know, not work with me today for some reason. Hold on. All right. Okay. She's just going somewhere. I'm not sure where. I am feeling a little bit better. As you can hear, my voice is kind of not that bad. The problem is that my throat is hurting like crazy. I have no idea why. But it's fine. I will take plenty of breaks today to make some tea. That's the good thing. That's the good part of this. I'll take a couple of more breaks today to just, you know, get some tea. Get some tea and just relax a bit. But how are you guys doing today? How is this final day of the week work day? Not really. I know lots of you work in the weekend, but how is it going? How is this day treating you? Honestly, for me, it's like, again, it's so cold here in Italy. It's so bad. I have a very, very nice hoodie on, and it's doing nothing. It's doing nothing. It's so cold. Hello, guys. Hello. Welcome in. Good morning. I'm surprised you remember. What do you mean you're surprised? Hello, hey. What do you mean? I tried to remember everybody, especially you, Toasty. To be fair, this is kind of a funny thing. I think I've talked about this a while ago. I have a very poor short memory, but I happen to, for some reason, have a very good long one. I don't know why. If you tell me something now, I will not remember it. But if you tell me more than once, I will remember it forever. It's so weird. I don't know. My memory works like that. And I meant that most people would have forgotten about some random chatter, and it would be understandable. Oh, I always try my best to not forget people. Especially you, Josie. Like, you spent a long time here, you know? You spent a long time here. I will not forget about you. But good morning, everybody, again. I am doing okay. I'm doing fine. Again, my voice is a little bit weird today. Because it hurts a little bit, but we have to work anyway. Like, we have to draw, we have to do things. Like, I'm not gonna escape from that. Like, already yesterday, I felt my throat was hurting so much, so I completely didn't do anything. Today I have to work. I have deadlines. I have deadlines. Other than this one today, I have others that I need to take care of. Thank you so much, Z, for the happy belated birthday. Honestly, I'm so happy about, you know, the birthday stream, how it went. I am still ecstatic from it. I cannot believe how good that went. So I want to thank you guys so much. I want to thank you guys so much for making it special. Thank you so much also for the gifts, which, by the way, still have to arrive all. Like I received half of them. The girlies already like the treats. So, life is good. And, yeah. Thank you, Toasty. Thank you so much. Yeah, I had a very good time. Maybe tonight, to celebrate it, like with friends and family, I might go to see Five Nights at Freddy's too. So, that's gonna be for the celebration so far. Then maybe sushi. Who knows? But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna treat myself good during the rest of the week, you know, for the birthday and everything. Hello, Baloo! Hello! Okay, I remember I have forgotten to update a thing. Because I literally remembered now that I forgot to change a little thingy. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, I've done it. I've done it. Aw, thank you, Steve. You guys stop treating me good. Oh my god. The existence of the FNAF movie makes me feel old. I don't know. To me, it doesn't make me feel old. What makes me feel old is understanding how many kids are going to watch that and genuinely know about the game. Like, that makes me feel a little bit old. Because I remember me seeing all the theories about, like, the games and everything around them for, like, so long. And the fact that there's, like, kids, like, of my age that know the lore, it's making me feel old. You know, but, like, in a good way. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I'm glad that, like, kiddos know about the lore and everything. And maybe go to enjoy the FNAF 2 movie so much, like us. Makes me feel nice, but at the same time, yes, old. There was a FNAF 1 movie? Yes. Please tell me you're joking, Eski. Please tell me you're joking. I'm double your age and I know the lore too. And that's like, that's so nice. But yeah, I'm seeing... I am not sure about FNAF 2 getting good reviews. For the ones I've seen so far, like, I'm not seeing many. But, you know, on Rotten Tomatoes is like extremely low score. I don't know what to think about it. I do not know. I'm scared. You did not... Wait, are you for real, Eski? You didn't know there was movies? Okay, the first one came out, I think, 1 or 2 years ago. I'm not sure. Like, it came out not that long ago. And it went very good. I really enjoyed it. And now the second one is out. Like, they took a little bit... Like, very little time to make the production. And there's, like, very good actors in them. That's what's amazing to my eyes. Yeah, so it's like 13% on Rotten Tomatoes. Me too. I am always sure that Rotten Tomatoes doesn't really know how to rate movies, though. So that's the thing. I'm not sure. As usual, I have my like 5-6 YouTubers that I take their opinions about movies very seriously. So I'm not saying that I'm gonna check them out first before going to see the movie, but whatever they're gonna say, I'm gonna take it by heart. Yeah. Like, same thing with, like, Zootropia 2 came out. If, again, another 2 came out. It's crazy. And apparently it's a good movie. It's enjoyable and nice. Said by these YouTubers that I follow. So I take their opinion over anybody else's. So maybe eventually we'll check that out too. Was it, what is that 13% the audience score or critics? It was critics. Yeah, it was critics. The audience score is still not out. Hello, Sketchy. Hello, guys. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Technically, this is supposed to be the after birthday party, technically. But, yeah. Not sure if to call that anymore. It's been 2-3 days. So your lives are life-based of VTuber advice. Honestly, I might at this point. I might. I don't think that will be so bad. I'm gonna go blind in the theater. I already know it's gonna be corny and campy, and I'm all here for it. Me too. Yeah, if I'm gonna go watch it tonight, I just hope to have a good time. I just really hope that. Yeah, if I'm gonna go see it tonight, I need to decide which time I'm gonna go watch it. Because I tend to have some rules about cinemas and stuff. I don't know about you guys, but I'm constantly terrified of a specific thing. And that is kids. Like most certainly, all the movies that I go to see at the movies tend to cater a little bit to kids, you know? Five Nights at Freddy's 2, any kind of animated movies that I go watch, you know? They tend to cater to kids sometimes. So I have the rule of, if I'm gonna go watch a movie at the cinema, I want to make my money's worth. So either I choose the latest hour in which they show a movie, so I know that if there are kids, they're gonna be asleep, Or I go watch it like the first hours in which kids are in school. So tonight I think I'm gonna go watch it like the last show. It's gonna be like at 10 p.m. or something. Hopefully the kids will be very well asleep after the ads. Is there height or their smell that scares you? It's their voice that scares me, okay? It's their voice. Kids are adorable, you know. I think everybody can agree on that. Kids are adorable, but for the love of God, sometimes parents do not know how to parent their children, especially in cinemas. So they leave them do whatever they want, and that pisses me off. I think I remember seeing a couple of movies that got ruined by kids in the theater, and I was so mad. What movie are you gonna watch? I'm gonna go see Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Yeah. So if there is a good chance there are kids in there. Yeah, do not eat the children. Don't do that, please. Please, I beg you. Don't eat the children. Please. Get mocked by Julia, dang children. You gotta go to school and she draws cute girls for real. I for a very specific period of time, I used to go to the cinema, the first showing, which usually is like at 2 p.m. So kids are still in school and everything. And I swear, every time that I sat down at the cinema, I would think of like, do these people know that I do happen to do as a full-time job cute anime girls? I don't know. I don't know. Because there's always like, when I go very early on, there's only old people, you know? People in retirement and everything. So it's very funny. I had to watch Wild Robot with an annoying ass kid in the back. I was so pissed. I'm so sorry. Yeah, like Wild Robot. I wanted to watch the movie in the cinema, but I was completely terrified of kids. That's a pain. I feel so bad. I feel so bad that you went through that, honey. Have you ever went to a movie and you got ruined by kids? Which movie it was? I need to know. I need to know if there's a statistics. Hello, Midi. Welcome in. Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome. It's not the little kids at the movie theater are bad. It's the horny teen couples. Okay, that I've never encountered. I've been extremely lucky to have never encountered horny teen couples at movies. Because I think that there is now the collect knowledge that there are cameras in the cinema. Like, they will know. People will know that you did things. So, I think people here are discouraged from doing that. Alright? Alright, because that's fucking disgusting. It's disgusting. Kids in our theater they are misbehaving while others are sitting silent. The security comes and gives one warning. You have the security that does jobs? That's amazing! Can I have that, please? Hello, Mikkel! Thank you so much for the 4 months! Thank you! Hope you're having a lovely day so far. The movies I watch don't allow little kids. I wish that were me. I wish that was my occasion. Oh my gosh. Exactly. Go when all old folks go. You'll feel really out of place, for real. Like, I remember seeing Avatar, The Way of Water, when it came out. I went to see that at 2 p.m. on a Monday. On a Monday! It was my birthday, I think. No, it wasn't my birthday. Okay, it was like a couple of days after my birthday. And there was old people and that's it. And me and my friend at the theater. It was so surreal and so nice. We had such an amazing view of that. Same day, I also watched the most recent Transformers animated movie and there were not a single kid! Are we losing the ancient scripts? Are kids not liking Transformers anymore? I'm either sad and mad. What do you mean? Kids don't like Transformers anymore. What are we doing? No. Poor kids. To be fair, the last Transformers movie was very poorly advertised. That's true. I agree. The marketing was terrible. But it was a great movie. I still see edits of that to this day. They like the Michael Bay Transformers, so he's making a new one, Rise of... What? We have a title for the new Michael Bay movie? Rise of Omicron? I am sad. I'm sad. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. There's not enough propaganda to let people appreciate Transformers anymore, for real. Well, I am the propaganda to let you appreciate Transformers. Hello, Wolf. Hello, guys. Welcome in if you just jumped in. Happy Friday. I'm doing okay. I'm doing fine. My voice is taking its sweet, sweet time, but I cannot sing. The orange ochre again. I cannot wait for new Transformers movies. I love that. Freaking hell. I live in a low population zone and I usually go to theater near the end of a movie. Like, so of I'm usually alone. That's fair. Here, I can say where I live, the last times that I went to the movies, it was always empty. I'm not sure if this is something that's happening everywhere, especially in Italy, but movies are kind of like dying. Like cinema, it's going away. Like the only time that I saw a full cinema, like the last time that I saw a full theater full was during the Barbie movie. That's very telling. Like I've not seen a full one from that point on. Every time that I go to the movies, I tend to have the theaters like 2/3 empty. Yeah, cinemas are actually about to die. For real. Like, it's so weird. Like, I'm sure that tonight, if I'm gonna go watch the movie, because it's still on the fence, I think either it's gonna be, of course, like, fully empty. Even though the movie came out, like, 2 days ago. I mean, it's Friday night. I don't think it's gonna be empty. But it will not be full, at all. The last time I saw full cinema was Endgame! Oh my gosh, don't remind me of that. I remember it. But fairly enough, now that I have access to adult money and I can spend them however I want, I go to the cinema a lot more. I don't go once a month. I don't have that kind of money. But I go like once every, I don't know, 2-3 months. It's nice. Sammy, thank you so much for using your Prime. Thank you so much and welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. And hello, Yosef. Theaters are going extinct. Netflix is buying Warner Bros. What? Since when? Hold on. Also, guys, sorry, I have to pin a message to chat. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I forgot to pin that at the start of the stream. Oh, you watched FNAF 2 yesterday? It was like 50 for 2 tickets? Where do you go, Sute? Holy! 2 tickets, popcorn and 2 drinks. There were like 20 minutes of ads before the movie. European cinema. I have a cinema in my city that is the coolest cinema ever. Because not only does it give you ads before the film. So like if it says that it starts at 10, it starts at 10. And it doesn't have an ad break in the middle. I love that cinema. The problem is that it's far away from me. Like, I need to go there by car, like, for obvious reasons. But it's so freaking nice. I love that cinema. I'm not gonna go to that one tonight, though. Pain. I'm gonna go to one outside of the city. French prices, but like $50 for 2 tickets and... Oh my gosh. Okay, here for 2 tickets is like 15? 17, I think, max. For 2 tickets. And then I don't count for popcorns and stuff. I don't want that. Unless there is like celebrative merch for the popcorns and stuff. No, 15 for 2 tickets. For 2 tickets. Like 1 ticket's like $7-8 here. Of course, it depends on the movie theater. Like, there is some theaters here that give you a ticket for like $12. I don't know what they put in that. They don't make cinemas like those anymore. They're very rare. It depends on the type of cinemas that they are. Like the cinema in which like the ads do not run at the start and in the middle is a very small cinema, to be honest. Like they have 3-4 rooms. Like they're very, very small number of rooms. And they're very high quality. They tend to like fill them up sometimes. You haven't been in theater since Battle Angel Alita? Are you joking? Oh no. Guys, if you were able to go now to the movies, what movies will you go see? Because now it's the time in which all the movies come out all together. There is Zootropolis 2. There is, you know, FNAF. There is lots of things. Is there a movie that you want to see? I swear. Like every month there is at least like one movie that I want to see, but I don't have that kind of money. I have money, not that kind. Godzilla -0. Wait, is it not out yet? Excuse me, let me check. Wasn't it Godzilla -1? No, there is a new movie coming out? There's Godzilla -0 coming out? Are you kidding? And it's a sequel to Godzilla -1. Oh my god, I didn't know. I didn't know. I want to go watch it too. When is it gonna come out? It's set to be released worldwide in late 2026. Oh, I want to see that. I want to see that. -1 is very nice. It's one of my favorite Godzilla movies. I think my favorite Godzilla movie, it's what was it called? I don't remember. Shin Godzilla. I like that one. I love that one. And I like that one because of a very specific reason. And that is that it's fast-paced and extremely interesting, but also because the Italian dub of that movie is incredibly good. It's fun too. I love that one. Hello, Lauti! Hello, guys. How are y'all doing today? Yeah, I really like Shin Godzilla. Shin Godzilla is one of those Godzilla movies that I tell everybody to watch. Because it's very cool and interesting and terrifying in a good way. But it's just, for me, it's a fun movie. It's a fun movie. You follow you actually follow characters all around Godzilla. It's cool. I love Godzilla, guys. Oh my gosh. In Italian dubs, does Godzilla scream with the Italian accent very much? Like every time that Godzilla like screams and shoots something, it would just like have the in the background. Totally. Sammy, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, that's why I love it, Easy, because it was made by the author of Neon Genesis Evangelion, and it feels like that. It feels, Shin Godzilla really feels like a Neon Genesis Evangelion like sequel of some sort. It's nice. The pacing is that one. The beam turns into spaghetti, yes. Yeah, no, it's like one of my favorite movies, really. If you've never seen Shin Godzilla, it's very interesting. Like, for me, I would have not given any shit about it. But the moment that I started it, I saw the first 10 minutes and I was like, in. I really need to know what happens. I wanted to watch Zootropolis 2, but now that FNAF 2 come out, I gotta go watch that first. Fair. I also want to go watch Zootropolis, but I think I'm gonna be waiting for that to come out in digital. For Avatar Fire and Ash, oh, don't remember me. I'm gonna be there. I don't know when it's gonna be released in Italy. Avatar, Ash and Fire. It's gonna come out the 17th here. What? When is 17? Oh, because it's Wednesday, yeah. That's why. I'm gonna go watch it. I don't care. I'm gonna go watch it. Oh, guys, you have no idea. You know when the first showing of Avatar, Fire and Ash is where I live? At 10:30 a.m. I am gonna be there. I'm gonna wake up and go watch Avatar. I don't care. I'm gonna be there. 10 a.m. No breakfast had. Popcorns and Coca-Cola. So like it's gonna be me there. Just enjoy the movie. Avatar, the moment that you wake up, amazing. I would not even know how I arrived at the cinema. £10 says you overslept. It's not gonna happen. For Avatar, it's not gonna happen. I get up for streams earlier than that. Easy peasy. Yippee! Yeah, I'm gonna be screaming in the theater. I will be so happy. I don't know what was that post to, Toasty. I'm so sorry. Nicolas, hello, welcome in. How you doing? I didn't even see the second Avatar movie. Was it any good? It was very good. It was very good. I gotta say, I love when movies go all in into making new worlds. Like, that's why I really love the first Avatar movie. And the fact that we're able to expand the world in the second one, and they're gonna do it even more in the third, that makes me so excited. As a person that genuinely loves world building and stories and like writing them and stuff, I want to know what happens next. Is it gonna be the same exact plot of the past two movies? Maybe. But I don't care. I don't care. It's gonna be fun. I wanna see what happens. I wanna see the cool graphics. So we'll be late for stream on release day. Who knows? I mean, that movie, isn't it like 3 hours long? I'm gonna be pissing my pants for the movie if there is not a break. Like, no, hold on. How long is it? It's 3 hours and 20 minutes! Oh, it's 2 movies in one! I love it! Avatar have a repeat plot issue. I mean, to be fair, it's not a repeat plot issue. Is that the same? Like, the plot is the plot. Like, the plot from the first movie didn't get resolved. Like, that's the point. It's still the same story, second continuation. It's like a series. I'm so excited about this new one. I can't wait to see what happens. And I see women get mad, so I'm very happy. I haven't said anything. I don't know. What do you... It's Pocahontas, but it's Pocahontas, but with blue aliens that are actually very dangerous. Can I say that? Can I add that one? They're dangerous. I love it. Bring a diaper to the matinee showing. You'll feel better with the old. Shut up. Shut up! I mean, humans can be dangerous. That's fair. But framing, there's still women with like arrows and stuff. Ooh. Yippee. No, I'm gonna have to like go see that in the morning. Yeah. It's a Smurfs but bigger, yeah. I like the first two movies, but with the trailer of the first seems like a mix of the first two. We'll see. Yeah, no, I'm mostly excited. I'm very excited because I really love this series. Like I went to this summer. I actually went to see a nice how do you call it? How do you call it? It's not a show. Google Translate, please help me out. Hello, Lucian. A show, an exhibition. There we go, an exhibition on James Cameron, and I got to learn a little bit more about the lore of Avatar. I am curious to see what they're gonna do now. Extremely interested, I gotta say. Hello. I haven't seen him in like 20 years. Oh, I missed you so much too. How is it going? Ready for evil blue woman? Yes. 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 100%. Beata Top Studio's favorite movie, Tron Ares. Shut up! That movie's not good! Stop! I don't regret spending money to see the movie. I don't regret spending money for that movie. But I'm not gonna spend them again in the cinema. That's like my way of thinking. It looks like everything out. Again, I think it's been like a couple of months since the movie came out. I can finally give my review of that. No spoilers, of course. If you haven't seen it yet, please don't watch it. Everything about the movie is spectacular. The visuals, I can say the acting, it's fine. Everybody is very good. Everybody is committed. Everybody's doing cool shit. It's pretty amazing. The only thing that lacks is the plot. The movie itself, like the story itself is bad. Very bad. You know, as if that's the important part of the movie, you know? That's like, it's like the pivotal thing about a movie. The actual story. And it was bad. It didn't make sense. It was very bad. It's a nice, like, 2 hours to spend, you know, to just, like, see cool lights. But nothing about the plot makes sense to me. I remember ending the movie and just staying sat on my seat for, like, a good, like, 2-3 minutes thinking about nothing. About, like, I don't know what I watched. It was scary. Plot, who needs that minor detail? Yeah, that was, like, unfortunately, that was the problem. Everything else was amazing about the movie. Jared Leto was not too bad for once. It seems like he was actually enjoying this movie. They decided to fuck up the plot. I don't know. Yeah, rare moment. I was, like, actually interested for once. Who needs a plot when lasers go pew pew? I know. The laser went pew pew and they were very cool. They got me there. Oh, Krilly Lou. Oh, thank you. How are you doing today, though? Oh, I swear, though. I swear. When Tron Ares is gonna come out in digital, please check it out if you can. Please. And tell me if I'm wrong. Still haven't brought myself to watch it. It's okay. I get it. Sometimes pew pew is all you need. I will not disagree. I agree with you, but that was a bad movie. As you enjoy Godzilla and Transformers, did you enjoy the Pacific Rim? Oh my gosh, yes! I'm so sorry that they made only one of those movies. I feel very bad. I don't know if they ever made a second, you know, I don't think it would have worked. But yeah, the first one was amazing. I'm glad they made only that one. Tragic. Yes. No, I freaking love Pacific Rim. I freaking love it. I saw the second one in at the cinema, actually, with my parents. As usual, my dad loved it. Because he doesn't understand media literacy, apparently. But, like, I think that's the double-edged sword of bringing my dad to the cinema. Because I love bringing my dad to the cinema because we are both the same type of nerd. So if there is a new when Alien Romulus came out, I was like, Dad, come watch it with me, and he was crying so happy about, like, my daughter is bringing me to watch Alien. Oh my god, it's so nice. And the movie's genuinely good. I really liked it. But when I bring him to other movies like Tron Ares, he loved the movie, and I rethink about my entire life when I go out of that movie theater. I don't... It's not fair. He got to enjoy those things anyway, and I can't. Same thing with the Pacific Rim movie, the second one. I was like, yeah, pretty cool. No, but it was like crying happy tears. I love how the first ended. It was cute and sweet ending, and I don't want that ruined if it's just pew pew, fuck plot, pew pew. Your dad likes Star Wars. Has he seen Rebel Moon? Supposedly, it's supposed to be like Star Wars. Yes, my dad has watched Rebel Moon. And he says that it's a very good movie. I am so tired of that man. I'm so tired of that man. Yeah, my dad, if there is something new that is like, you know, very futuristic anywhere, he just sees it. And yeah. He liked Rebel Moon. My dad likes, if there is anything sci-fi, my dad watches it and likes it. Like, he likes it. Like, it's a standard, like, thing. I want to be like him when I grow up, you know? Like, I just want to enjoy things. Not thinking of anything else. One day. Yeah, my dad likes sci-fi. My dad really enjoys that. A little bit too much. Gotta be honest. You have no idea. My dad likes sci-fi so much that, as you might have seen, there is a new Lego set. The first one of the Star Trek ones. And my dad genuinely is like, Julia, do you want to buy me something for Christmas? And I'm like, no, Dad. No, Dad. No. Too many money. Too many. I don't think I have that money, man. I don't have them. Don't ask. It is fire, but have you seen how much it costs? I wish I had that kind of money, but like, damn. Why not? It's like 400 bucks. Have you seen the price? I don't have 400 bucks for my dad's, like, Christmas. I wish I had them. But if I had them, I would not spend them on him. It's a lot. Papa Asulia sounds like the best kind of nerd. It really is. He's the most annoying ass kind of nerd, and I love him for that. Like, straight up. No! Chat, emergency commission's open. I need to buy the Star Trek thingy for my dad. I mean, I do have a Throne account. You guys told me to put it there, but I don't have the balls to do that. I don't like putting on Throne things that, like, cost that much. I feel genuinely bad. Throne account for your dad. No. it will abuse that power. Holy. But yeah, guys, okay, we have chatted for like 50 minutes, I just noticed. Oh my gosh. How would you feel like if we actually jump on art? I'm so sorry, I got caught up into talking about movies. My bad. My bad. Do you know it doesn't take the money out of our accounts, right? It's only if we want to buy the stuff. I know. I know. So, shall we jump on art, guys? Should we? I think we have talked enough. For now, I mean, we're gonna yap again during the art time. It's not gonna be different. But yeah, guys, as usual, I'm gonna ask you for a couple of W's in chat to jump onto art. Thank you, everybody. So, 3, 2, 1. Art time, let's go. Please don't break, PC. Please don't break. I love you. I love the 2 FPS. Like, every, like, half an hour. There we go. Okay, so, as you know, today we're gonna continue this Bath Pup illustration that I started on Monday, if I'm not wrong. It was a Monday, right? Holiday. And we have lots of work to do because there is a very interesting part of this, which is the very voluptuous hair of Buff the Drool, so... I hope you guys are ready in for a treat of me crying about them for a bit. I hope you're gonna like it. Yeah, Toby's doing a great job. Guys, we have seen him last Monday, but he's doing a great job at holding on. I swear. I swear. Auntie Buff. Mommy Buff. Excuse me. Thank you, Toasty, for noticing. I mean, I have to do it a little bit better. I need to do abs later because I have not drawn them here. And for once, I am not going to draw a tummy. I'm going to draw freaking amazing, crazy good abs on this. I saw the chat. I pray for him to fail. I know you do. Let's see if your prayers will be listened. Da 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 da. I'm still standing up on this thing. Nice gutters, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. I need to think what to do first. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna forget Gothic. There's a lot of details that I'm not drawing now. Because, you know, there is still time. And on Monday, I already know what I'm gonna probably do. Of course, you guys are reaching the community goals, so thank you so much for the points from to that. We're gonna be drawing Zen on the next streams, but maybe I'm gonna take a couple of times because I need to finish a very, very important turnaround of the model that I was working on the other day. I actually need to do that for reference reasons. So, yep. You're gonna see me working on that. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on that one. On the general Zen. It's clearly for Keanu Reeves, guys. Come on, for real. Should we be getting much in flack for that model? Yeah, no. Honestly, online discourse is online discourse. And people are seeing things that are not there. And it pisses me off that it's actually bringing somebody's day down. And it's unfair. Especially for how hard Zen works. And how kind actually she is. I don't understand. People got mad about something extremely specific and out of place. So, yeah. I categorize it actually genuinely as like online discourse and I don't care about it. It's very silly. Wait, what? Okay, if you guys are not up to date, unfortunately, in the past week, after Zen's new model debut, which is a revamp of a very old 3D model that she used to have that was extremely, extremely nice, she has made a new model debut, again, revamping our old one, and apparently somebody online criticized her, and more than criticized her, they actually said very hurtful and bad things about it, simply because it's military-inspired. Mind you, it's still a fantasy military outfit. She is not new to that, and lots of people online tend to have like a military outfit. But some people still decided to criticize her and to call her out on nothing, apparently, and call her bad names. And I'm not saying like random bad names, but like heavy bad names. And this unfortunately genuinely escalated because of random people, like that didn't even know her. And unfortunately, that shit is like heavy. Yeah, because of the color scheme, yeah. And it is genuinely affecting Zen. And it's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. Like, it's something of somebody having a suspicion about something, and Zen actually clarified it very fast. It's like, no, I just like these colors, also because they're the color of Zen. After all, like, it's not like a complete different color palette. The design doesn't recall any of those things, and people still find a way to be mad about them. So, yeah. So random talking stuff out of context and complaining, yes, very much so. But yeah, I'm gonna be drawing that. I don't care. I love Zen for who she is. She's a very nice person and hard worker. Like, it's crazy. She always makes sure to support everybody. And to see her being treated like that by random people, like, it's so weird. So just a military outfit based on her colors. Screw up, people stop making drama over nothing. Yeah, for real. But again, I call that online discourse because that's where I only ever seen it. People are talking about that only on Twitter. And it's one of those bubbles of I don't care about it. I just want to make sure to make her a day, honestly. I know that she must be feeling horrible right now. Again, if I can make somebody happy with one of my illustrations, I think that this is the time to do it. Hello! Welcome in, Godo. How you doing? Finding myself a quote to this so much lately, or you are so enhanced in online discourse that you're forgetting what the actual problem is. Very much so. I think lots of people tend to do that. Did you only forget that that's like not a thing? They're just stockpiling on the first person they find. Pissing me off. Basami, hello! Oh, your English is completely fine. It's okay. Have you ever heard of listened to Epic the Musical? I have never either seen it or listened to it, but I know what it is. I really want to watch it. I really do. Like, I've heard so many people in the years talk about it, and I never gotten the chance to sit down and search it and see it. But I know it's a very, 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 very famous musical, and it also seems so fun. I think I have a couple of friends that actually saw it, if I'm not wrong, that they've talked to me so well about it. I just don't know, no, like, that's the fun thing about Epic the Musical. I don't even know what is the plot. So that's even more fun. I'm excited to eventually check it out. Hello, guys. Okay, chat, I think would be happy if you did Slave Hobbit. Well played, tell him, well played. I know there is a compilation of fan animations out there. Yeah, I think like Epic the Musical is treated in a similar way as the Hamilton musical, if I'm not wrong. Like there's not actually a good way of singing a line, I think. I believe. And people do fun animatics in the years, right? Thank you, Orange. Yeah, there is zero way to see it live. No. Oh, damn. It began as only the albums, and then people made fun animations. Are you for real? So cool. Okay, now I want to see it more. Like, for example, with the Hamilton musical, I remember that my friends were extremely excited about it and extremely obsessed with it. And they told me that they really loved it. They went to see it once and stuff like that. And then it got finally released on Disney Plus, if I'm not wrong. And I got to see it, and it was so nice. Very long, tiring at the end. But very nice. I imagine Epic the Musical is the same. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, guys. Hello, hello. Hamilton is crazy good. It is. You're an actor, but I've never seen Hamilton. I can say it's a long theater production and a musical production, but I really deem it a very nice musical. I want to always obligate somebody to watch it now. The problem is that it's a big commitment. It's like 3 hours long. I understand it's a pain in the ass for somebody to sit for that long. Does anyone hear like Six the Musical? I never heard of it. Can I ask what it is about? The most watched compilation of Epic is 2.5 hours. Dang. I see it Saturday, now I'm obsessed. Oh, you saw it this Saturday. Holy, how long is it? It's about King Harry VIII's wives telling her their version of their story. Wait a second, maybe I've heard of it before. It's not the first time that I hear about that. Well, that's pretty cool. Pretty nice. I haven't been that much to the theater. I go to the cinema plenty, but I don't go much to like the theater. It's a little bit more expensive here than people might think. That sounds super cool. The last time that I went to the theater, it was because my parents obligated me to go with them. And it was a boring thing, to be honest. If only I went to watch Hamilton, that would have been nice. Only one thing that triggers my... Ilawi Chirche. Aww. Cersei, I think it's in English. Chirche. Trying to think of last time I sat down for a stage production. Oh my gosh. Like, I never was that much interested in theater. I was never a theater kid. But to be fair, there was like nothing in where I live that kind of promotes that, now that I think about it. Like, things like stage production or theater things are more towards like artistic schools, and I was in one that was completely the opposite of that. Like, I have friends that told me that they did theater when they were in high school, and I was like, how do you do that? Where? You had a theater in high school? We barely had a room in which we could have assemblies. Damn. Like, it makes me think. Like, I genuinely would like to imagine if I were able to have a theater when I was in high school, I might have gotten a little bit into that. But I'm not so sure. Karim, I know you're sick. Please rest a lot. Don't push yourself too much. But I'm doing okay today. What about you? Good morning, Gallows. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. I had a history teacher that organized theater classes. That's so nice. I think the only time that we tried to make something theater-like was in middle school. Because we were reading something, like a very, very specific play. And it was also the only play that we would have read at here. And I kind of feel bad because it looked fun. You know? Acting and stuff. Would have loved to do them more, honestly. The auditorium. Enough space to do the acting or band thing. That's freaking cool. That's freaking cool! We had an auditorium, but it was generally about like just literally just chair. We didn't even have a place in which people can talk from. Ineo, hello! Thank you. How are you doing today? How is it going? Ayo, Bug. Bye-bye, Sal. Take care. Thank you so much for jumping in. Thank you. I recovered since 2 weeks and finally could draw again yesterday. Please remember to take it still slow, but I'm so happy that you were able to, Krim. Yeah, just a chair, no, for real. Our auditorium was like the most basic and sad auditorium you can think of. In the most genuine way. It's so bad. So bad. Everything is so good, you know. Maybe tonight I'm gonna go watch Five Nights at Freddy's, but we'll see. It depends on how good I work today. Because I have some deadlines tonight, Ollie. I just remembered. But in the meantime, I'm distracting myself by drawing buff. Hehehe. Thank you. We did Hamlet for our English course. Oh my gosh, I wrote Hamlet for a class project. My picked acting and stunt work was tackling one of my classmates in the video we did. Oh, that's so nice. That's so freaking cool. Make sure to get enough 2 popcorn buckets. I'm not sure if at the cinema that I'm gonna go to, there's gonna be one. At the cinema that I usually go to, they don't have celebratory buckets that often, but they do happen to have like the celebratory drink cups with the cap of the drink, like with a little statue in there. My friend has like the Tron motorcycle on that. It's very cute. Gotta be honest, it's very cute and adorable. It's adorable. I believe it's a very nice, cute way to celebrate our movie. But I need to check. Hold on. How the frick is called the cinema? I don't know if they have it. Let me check. Because there is a chance of them having it. Wow, my camera. I'm not sure how big the chance of them having that is. Yeah, my camera is not collaborating with me today. I'm sorry. Do they have something? Because it seems they don't have anything about it. Yeah, so this is not to have anything about it. Pain. There is Lupin the Third, the movie. Okay, it's from next week. Okay, keep that in mind. Oh, okay, no. The only thing that you could have gotten thanks to the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie was like an exclusive gadget if I went on the 4th of December. Today is the 5th. I feel bad. I feel bad. But yeah, no, I saw that there is like some places in which you genuinely had super freaking cool Freddy buckets and stuff. I saw some people having like the craziest ones. Hello Fujiko, welcome in. I'm doing good today. How about you? And thank you for the compliment. In America, they have been doing FNAF through a fast food chicken fast-food called Popeyes and Freddy Fazbear inspired chicken. Oh, that sounds so nice. If there's a thing that I feel extremely jealous about, is that how America does sometimes ads about like movies and stuff. Because they do them a lot cooler than here. A lot more interesting. And a lot more complete, you know. Like, for example, I even just saw snippets of the Wicked ad campaign for the movies. That was insane. I saw an insane amount of merch that nobody asked for, but everybody bought anyway. I thought you were going to say how America does fried chicken. I have no idea how American does fried chicken, but it always looks so freaking delicious. If there is a thing that I do agree that I am extremely jealous of America is food. I know it's the most unhealthy thing on planet Earth, I'm pretty sure. But it looks delicious. I wanna have a bite. I wanna have a bite of that. Though there is KFC in Italy, but I believe standards of fast food chains depend on where they are located. Like, for example, I know that in Europe we have so many health things, in the sense of rules, that a lot of food that comes from the US, like fast food chains, is completely different. From the taste to the color of things. A lot of people have always pointed out the difference in color in Fanta, like the soda. Let me give you a visual representation. Like, genuinely, this is the difference of colors in the Fanta. In Europe, this is Fanta. This is how it is in Europe. This is how you have it in the US. And I genuinely am terrified of yours. I am genuinely terrified. Why is so orange and so clean? I don't get it. Yours looks orange, like, right? This looks like orange juice. And this is genuinely the same exact thing. It's just the health regulations in Europe are completely different from the US ones. So I'm not saying which one is healthier, because I have no idea. But you know which one looks less fake, okay? You just have it, you can see it. Like, we have some very strict rules about, like, red dye in Europe because of health regulations. AKA, someone loaded tools into their Horbit. We use delicious dyes that you in Europe ban. Pretty much, I think so. Yeah, no, that's the point. Like, we have dyes, we have recipes, we have, like, elements that you cannot put in stuff. I trust the yellow, thank you, Rizu. Me too. I mean, it looks like oranges for real. It looks a little bit nicer to the eyes. You know it's frizzy and it's not good for you anyway, but it looks better. How you doing, Rizu? Besides full coloring, the used version is loaded with corn syrup. That's a thing that I'm interested in. I have no idea what corn syrup is. I have no idea what that is. I want to know. I think here it's not that allowed. Just read in the package, the European in one stayed mad with orange juice. The US one advertised natural. Oh yeah, yeah, natural flavors. Caffeine. At least it's caffeine free. You know, that's nice. I will not be scared of caffeine if I drink this. To be honest, I will not care. But yeah, no. For example, that's the thing. Like, we have KFC, we have fast food chains here. Oh, Werner! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome aboard. Please get seated, get comfy, and please, guys, give some flowers to the raiders. And give a warm welcome and a nice follow to Wern. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. There you go. What we're talking about, guys, you just entered when I was showing the difference between Europe regulations and US regulations. One Fanta is from Europe, the one is from the US. Which one would you drink? In the most genuine way. Which one would you be less terrified of? But I hope you had a good stream, Wern. What were you doing today? Right? The yellow one looks a lot better. Right? I'm so happy I'm not the only one. But yeah, no, the US scares me because of food. But again, I want to go back on what I was saying before. This terrifies me. But I want to try it. I want to know what it tastes like. Is it really that different from the Europe one? I'll take a sip and hope to not die, but I'll take it. I want to see how it is. Soda! Oh, snap, you sweet bean! Double burrito. How are you doing, everybody? Welcome aboard. Okay, quick question to you guys, to you raiders. Real quick. Which one would you drink? Fast. Fast. But please, guys, say hi to the raiders from Soda. Give them a huge follow, please. And again, I think I completely didn't say anything, but it's very nice to meet you guys. If it's your first time here, my name is Sully. I'm a VTuber artist. And I tend to yap like crazy, so I'm so sorry. There's gonna be lots of working, but also lots of yapping. I want the Aero Fanta. I mean, you've never tried it, Demi, right? How many of you have never tried this Fanta? Like the European one? I know there's a lot of US people in here sometimes. It's scary to you, Soda? Are you for real? I'm gonna make you try it. I'm gonna make you try it. I don't think the taste will be extremely different, though. Like, I genuinely think it will be very identical. That looks like someone put something in it. Cement. There is cement in this. But I can say Fanta tastes literally like orange juice. I don't know about this one. I'm scared about this. It's just because it looks too translucent and everything. Holy. Okay, wait. Okay, I would give you a shout out now, so I'm sorry. It was on cooldown. But please, guys, go check out Snap. Please. Please give them a huge follow. Lots of blob. They're the best of the best. Aw, thank you, Soda. Thank you. The European one does taste better and more real. The American one is really tasty, but fake tasting. Oh, you tried both, that butcher? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's so nice. But yeah, before you guys entered, we were genuinely talking about the difference between US and European food, because I want to try US food. I know it's probably less regulated than European food, but it looks tasty. Like, I keep seeing those videos on TikTok of people genuinely just doing a mukbang of like the most delicious food I've ever seen in my entire life. I wanna try it. I don't know about you guys. If I eat American food, I would lose years of my life. Yes, me too. But it's nice. Have a nice shower, Snap. Thank you so much, though, for the raid. I really appreciate it so much. I also want to say thank you to you, Torn, for the raid. You did a double raid, guys. Thank you so much for bringing your amazing audiences here. I'll do my best to take care of them, unless your audiences, you lovely, lovely raiders that came in with you, need to take a break. If you guys need to take a break, please take it. Get some water, get some food. Get comfy. In the meantime, I'll be here yapping and drawing. But especially for the raiders, since you might be here for the first time, I know we're talking about something different, but if you tend to have questions about art or things that I'm working on or stuff like that, feel very free to ask. I'm very happy to not stop talking. I'm very excited about that. Shio becomes a Vocaloid when I will have the balls to actually sing, you know? When that will happen, I will be very happy and jolly. I want to try American spice. As a British person, and when I say I like spice, I get scoffed. Oh, I'm curious about that too. I want to try lots of things. Like, that's one of the reasons why I like to travel in the first place. I like to get some food. When I went to Poland, I swear I had a field day. I had a very nice field day with everything I could find. I think I ate pierogis, I think, for a full week. And I was never tired of that. We'll fatten you up, please do. Please do. I actually genuinely need it. I've been eating like ass for the past week. Last night I had for the first time in a week and a half like a good meal. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, it's like end of time of the year in which it's too cold for me to get up from bed, and it's like I don't wanna cook food. I don't wanna cook food. No, 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 no. I've not been eating ass. No, no. Not in that case. I've been eating bad. I've not been eating ass. What? That's it, guys. This is where you first heard it. Suya eats ass. There we go. There. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Don't lie. We know you did. Damn. What? Your mom told you? Damn. Sorry. We thought to tell you eventually. You're what you eat, and so appears to be eating ass. I mean, what I draw. Why are we talking about this, guys? Stop talking about eating ass! Oh my god! I would like to keep my channel, okay? But yeah, no, I've been eating bad for the past week. There we go. You happy now? I mean, there it is. But yeah, last night I ate good food. So I'm finally feeling a little bit better. During the weekend I will have my birthday sushi, so I am so excited. Tonight we're gonna see. Maybe I'm gonna eat fast food, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna eat sushi on Sunday. I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna eat sushi for my birthday. And I'm gonna get a couple of gifties. So excited, so happy. Okay, here there is a couple of scars. I need to map the scars before I forget about it. My birthday was on the 2nd of December. It was a couple of days ago, guys. Thank you, Ghetto. Thank you, Sekoi. Thank you so much for the happy birthday, guys, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys a lot. Oh, today's your sister's birthday, Sekoi? Oh, happy birthday, your sister. I'm just gonna have a great one. Thank you. At the sushi place, tell them it's your birthday. You might get a small cake and a happy birthday song to you. Really? They do that? I've not thought about it. You could do that? I always thought if it's your birthday, then like Max will tell you, like, okay, if you have bought a cake, we will put it in the fridge for you and serve it. That's what they did to my dad. Maru, hello. How you doing? I will tell her some random anime woman on the internet say happy birthday. Thank you. I hope she will appreciate it. Thank you, Fujiko. Thank you guys for the belated birthdays. I have also to say a huge shout out, honestly, to all the amazing fan arts that you gave to me during my birthday. I wasn't expecting them at all, and I swear, every time that I received a fan art, I was crying. I was crying. Each one of them was amazing. Thank you so much for taking the time to draw me. Thank you. Oh, guys, community goal at 95%. We're getting close to the end of it. I loved it, Maru. I loved it! Restaurants in certain areas are nice to do that. That's an option for celebrating birthday parties. Free cake. I'm gonna see, because maybe that's gonna happen to do something. Who knows? Bye bye, Sekoi. Take care. Is that Spider-Man? He's doing his best. He's trying his hardest, okay? He's doing whatever he can to take care of this stream. I think I'm gonna leave it here until almost the end. I think the last thing that I'm gonna add is gonna be the little guy. Keep it there, I'll do. Guys, can I have some W's in chat for the hard work that Toby is doing? Thank you. He's doing such an amazing job. Keep it up, Toby. Keep it up. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys for supporting Toby's hot job. Where's my phone? And there it is. Active messages? Where's my dad's, like, writing to me? My dad generally just sent me a message of like, can you do a couple of stickers? Thank you. Oh, I also have to do the graphic for it. Thank you. Where's my dad giving me direction to make a sticker for him? Gonna do it later. I'm gonna do it after stream. He needs to add a couple of stickers to the helmet of his motorbike, so I need to do that later. I'm pretty sure he needs them for tomorrow. Yeah, my dad is a bike. My parents got married on a bike. My parents are punk like that. Does he take foster kids? I mean, he has a room free in the house. I think so. my parents got married in a motorbike. Straight up, like I have the photos. My mom had a dress that was made by my grandma. That was like the classical skirt that it's not a skirt. It's actually pants that are like very, very big that they look like a skirt. Yeah, like that. My parents got married like that. We're so punk. And they went away with all their like motorbike friends. I think only my grandparents and some people were in the car. It was so nice. Ya pantaloons! They actually have a big motorbike now. They have like a BMW. A big one. And my dad for like Christmas likes to bump it up. So he knows that I can make stickers and I can print them and cut them. So it just tells me what he wants and I do things. The problem is that sometimes they also ask me to make the graphic for them and I'm not good at doing that. Multistrada. It's I can tell you which one it is, Ari. It's a BMW GTL 16,000. 1600? 1600. Sorry. You can search it up. It's a big bike. My dad sometimes used to come pick me up at school with that one. All the kids were terrified of that. Of that. That's not a small motorbike. It's like a huge one. Your dad is a marriage offer. Stop. My dad is happily married. Thank you very much. All right. Stop thinking about my dad. Hello, Nai. Welcome in. Have you seen what type of bike it is, Harry? Is our dad now? Oh no. Well, there is a way if you want to conquer my dad. There is like the new Lego set, the Star Trek Lego set if you want to. Okay, one day I'm gonna actually ask him to make a wish list to put on throne, okay? To be fair, you are going after our moms. Okay, you are correct, technically. But that's not the case! This is all of you against me, okay? That's not fair! Okay, it's a cruiser, yeah. And my parents traveled throughout the entirety of Europe with a motorbike before they got married. They were really like that. Hello, Sal. Welcome in. He's a BMW boy, but you need to ask him if he's into Hondas because that's what I have and I just got it, so I'm not changing it. I don't think he cares about other motorbikes. When I told him that I wanted to get a Yamaha, he didn't care. He didn't care. I was like, okay, that's fair. Which one do you want? I was like, what do you mean? Which one do I want? I am doing very good, Sal. Thank you so much for asking. How about you? Also, guys, you have reached the community goal. Guys, you did it. You did it very fast, too. Can I have a lot of W's in chat? Because you were able to reach it in, I can say, record time? Like, you reached it very fast. So congratulations, everybody. You did amazingly. Next week, I'm gonna be joining Zen. So I hope you're gonna like it. I hope you're gonna like it a lot. Do you want the Yamaha sports bike or naked bike? I think it's a naked, the one that I want. I want the GMT. It's a motorbike that is like the color of Zulia, so that's why I want it. Like, my brain works in a really child's way. If the colors are pretty, I want it. I don't care anything about the motorbike itself. It just looks pretty. Thank you. Doesn't Italy have like really sweet bike brands? Yeah. Now in Italy, we have, I think we have all the basic bike brands. I think we have nice brands of bike wear. Like, that's the thing. I think we have lots of those kind of things. It depends pretty much where you live. But I live in the north of Italy, and north of Italy is kind of blessed with lots of roads in the mountains to go with the bike on. They're very, very pretty, so lots of bikers tend to come here. It's very nice. I'm glad you're doing good, Sal. We want to see something yellow. What a mood. What a mood, honey. Yeah, the MT. I want to get the MT7. Automatic, because I'm an asshole. But if you see the colors, there is one that is literally black and the green of my horn. So, I want that one. Yeah. Yeah. Does Auto even exist? Yes, they made the Auto MT-07 like last year, I think. It costs a little bit more, but it exists only from the 07 on. So, bye, Sneasel. Drive safely. See you later. Thank you for the safe water. Thank you. I didn't know you liked motorbikes, Sari. That's very nice. You drawing a Harley Davidson? I'm so sorry. Next art piece, not enthusiast vehicle or hot. Like the Harley Davidson specifically is very hard to draw in my opinion. Don't recall me that in one of my webcomics, the one that is still on Webtoon, I had to draw Yamaha all the time. Because I decided that the protagonist had one. I remember finding a very nice 3D model of it, and I called it a day. I was like, yeah, that's it. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, Sel, I'm working on a fun art of another VTuber, Buff Bup. She has recently debuted with a new model that I really like. It's a workout model. And I wanted to draw it, so that's what I'm gonna do today. I'm pretty much sure that I might be able to finish it for today's stream, but I have learned to never say never, because I'm very slow sometimes on some pieces. That happens. No biggie. Oh yeah, there is an update, hold on. Thank you for letting me know, Sticks. Okay, hoodie's changed. Thank you. Going to be the newest character on Mario Kart Rooster, yes. Really, Ani? Oh, I'm so happy. Oh. But I hope the painting is coming out well. I hope you're having fun with it. Also, I want to thank you guys for checking out my first YouTube video. I want to thank you if you did. I want to thank you a lot if you were able to leave a comment underneath it. Thank you so much. Because from those comments, I might work on some videos, like responding to those questions. I think I might do a Q&A to start with. But then we're gonna see. Because I might already do some video tutorials. You ask me some very interesting questions. So I really wanna see what I can do. I am. It's really challenging, but I think I'm learning a lot. I'm so happy to hear that. That makes me very happy. Oh, really, Sal? Are you for real? I'm so happy to hear that. I want to make this part a little bit darker, but I don't want it to feel too bad. Oh, this looks nice. There's this thing that I usually do lately, that if I have a character that tend to have like a forehead very showing, I want to put more color shifting into the eyes, so they pop off a little bit more. I feel like it's a very specific thing that I do lately, but I don't think lots of people notice. Must be working. I just realized that today after stream I need to do lots of things. Oh my god. Maybe I'll do dinner late. You're going to be doing more lore videos. Seems like that will be a different type of video than the first. You mean like lore video of myself? When I'm going to debut with a new model, which by the way happens in January, if you want to see the teaser of that, I will show it again. If you haven't seen it yet, and it's your first time that you're going to see it, that's going to be even better. But for the new debut, I'm working on a new lore video. In fact, it's almost pretty much done. And this time it's gonna be a little bit longer. So yeah, there's gonna be more of that. I'm very excited to show you all the work that we're doing on that one. I love doing lore videos, but as some of you guys might know or might not know, they're very expensive to make. Because to be fair, I'm not working on them alone. I need to hire artists, animators, music composers. So they're not things that I can do very easily. I can do them for special occasions such as debuts. And I always hope that I will, you know, make the money, even though that's unfortunately never the case. It's more of something that I do for the community and for myself. So they're extremely rare for that reason. Yeah, no, for real. Like, I always want to make some very quality lore videos. So in the years, like, I've done in total, in my entire, you know, career, if I can call it like that, I made a total of 2 lore videos. The one that's gonna come out is gonna be my 3rd. And they have changed drastically between one another. The first one was extremely dramatic. The second one was a lot more lighthearted, but very high quality, very short. And this one that's gonna come out is the most expensive one that I've ever had to make. But also, it's the longest, and hopefully, the nicest one. So I just really hope you guys are gonna like it when it's gonna come out. Get some apprentice and let them work for free. Okay, do I look like a capitalistic bastard right now? I don't do unpaid internship. Excuse me, that's like the most evil shit I've always heard of in the years. I don't want to make people work for free for me. That's the thing that I hate in, like, in general. But also, I want to have some quality. So I want to get into my lore videos people that I know that they do great and super quality jobs, even if I lose money onto doing that. I don't care. I don't freaking care. I volunteer for apprenticeship. No! I mean, you have the office outfit right now. Shut up, the corpus. Shut up. I need to have quality workers, okay? I need to pay them well. I would do an unpaid internship. No, guys. I will feel very bad. Honestly, like, that's the thing. I know you guys would offer the help to do unpaid internships, but I will feel bad in the most genuine way. Not paying people, like, makes me mad and sad. I want people to be paid fairly. I know there's people out there that, like, occasions like this, they take him, like, right away. Like, oh, I have people that would love to work for me for free. Okay, I'll do it. But I don't feel bad. Like, at least I want to treat you something good. I don't know. I volunteer and want to be paid in Bumblebee and Amy Snuggles. Oh, you want to see a thing? Hold on. I haven't talked today about Amy and Bumblebee yet. Amy finally has escaped the enclosure of my bedroom, and she's finally out and living in the house pretty much as she wants. The problem is that she's a shit stirrer. Apparently, she's a bastard. I don't think she understands how much she is scaring BB, but she runs towards her on purpose. Bumblebee might be hissing and, like, doing noises of, like, I don't trust you, get away from me. And Amy would not give a shit and just run towards her. I have a photo. This is the first ever photo in the past 2 weeks in which they are in the same room together and they're not hissing at each other. But I want to show you. This is the first, but I did this yesterday. This is underneath this is my chair, and this is underneath my chair. Like, I have a little thing, Amy's here. But I want to show you the side eye that this bitch is giving me. She's like, please, take her away from me. She's like, I don't give a shit, take her away from me. Bombastic, and she's like, this bastard is here just chilling, and she's like, take her away. Why is she here? My poor baby. She is extremely mad at her. And rightfully so. Rightfully so. She's so mad. But I have discovered this, like, this house, like, Bumblebee, when I got her, they gifted me also a couple of cat houses in which she could have, like, stayed if she wanted to. And Bumblebee never cared. She always stayed just on chairs, on the bed, on the sofa. She doesn't care about, like, she's a little bit claustrophobic, I imagine. That's the reason. She doesn't like to stay in little cat houses. But apparently Amy loves them. Amy has conquered all of Bumblebee's cat houses in the house. I have a couple laying around, just in case. She likes them both. Bastard. Hold on. Evil. Mother, why is she still here? Explain. That's pretty much what I think all the time she says to me, Bumblebee. But she came back to be very lively as usual. She is very much gotten back to being her usual self. Like, she's understood that this bastard is here to stay, but she is in no... I'm not obligating her to, like, stay in the same room with her. I'm literally just letting her live. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that too, Tala. Like, I also noticed that Amy likes to stay in places in which she can see all around her. Even if she has limited eyesight. Poor baby. Poor baby. My English bulldog is a toy hog. Aww. But they were surviving, they were behaving. They're doing okay. I'm very glad about that. I can hope one day they will become friends, but I cannot really hope fully about it. My cat thinks his shoes are... Oh, my shoes are so baby. How old is the cat? I forgot, Shimmy. Like, since I have, like, 2 adult cats, they tend to not play with anything, if not very rarely. So that's kind of like the jackpot. I know that my stuff in my wardrobe is safe. The only thing that I've noticed is that Bumblebee is extremely intelligent. In a sense of, this is actually a very funny thing. I think I've never said it. When she is pissed or she is not okay with something, she will let you know. And the only way that she knows she can make people notice that she's mad about something is by pissing on the problem. So a couple of times I remember, like, she has pissed on my bed multiple times because of food reasons. Because I gave her food, according to her, too late. So she will get mad and piss on my bed. She has learned that doing this doesn't earn her food faster. So she has stopped doing that. But that's a thing that I've noticed too. And I forgot to mention that to you. Is that when she's pissed at people, like people visiting me, and she doesn't like the person for any reason, she will find their stuff, usually their shoes, and she will piss in them. I'm always mortified when that happens, but it's hilarious. Like, one time there was one person, one of my friends at the time, that was bothering her a little bit too much. Like, you know, just trying to cuddle her, picking her up and stuff like that. And she was highly discomforted by this, apparently. She pissed on their shoes. I was like, damn, bitch! You're that vindictive? Damn! Teach me your ways, I don't know. I felt so bad. I was like, I'm so sorry! But it's your fault. But I'm so sorry! I love indicative cats. I love my cat. I'm gonna piss on their shoes. Has their friend ever returned? Yes. No. They've understood the lesson, I believe. That you should not bother Bumblebee too much. Like, I am the only one allowed to, like, bother her. But it's because she doesn't respond to me. Like, she knows that if I pick her up, it's not for bad things. I pick her up because I want to pick her up and baby her a little bit. And she's just like, okay, I guess. But if other people do it, she starts to hiss. She's like, don't touch me. She's gonna piss on Amy any moment now. I have the feeling, like, no. She already has sort of done it. She has found the litter box that Amy's using. She sniffed it. She looked at it and pissed right outside it. While I was in the room looking at her. The audacity that this cat has, it's crazy. It's crazy. Promiscuous dad, honey, wait, does my shoes smell like cat pee? Honestly, I don't think my cat will ever... Well, not at Christmas. Because I've decided to host Christmas lunch dinner this year. For Christmas Eve. I still need to prepare stuff and organize things, but... we'll see! We'll see if Bumblebee pisses on something! My parents did not know that I have Amy. I still have not told my parents that I have a second cat. Should I tell them? Because technically it's them that they have to take care of Amy from now on if I'm not home. Should I tell them? Should I still make that a surprise for them for Christmas? I don't know. Thank you for the sip waters. Now, it would be a very cool and awesome surprise. Yeah, they will totally love it. They will see like a freaking random ass orange cat going around the house, being like, what the fuck is that, Celia? No, for Christmas, I always told you that I've not celebrated Christmas for the past 4 or 5 years. But since I finally settled well in my own house, and it's finally cozy and everything, and it's big enough, I thought of hosting a Christmas lunch with my parents and my cousin and my aunt and uncle, if they're free. And it will be the first time that we celebrate Christmas in like 4 years. So I sort of want to do that. Also because I think it's a nice way, you know, to, you know, stay all together. Hopefully. But I don't know if I'm gonna end up doing it, because I first need to ask if people are okay with that. Going to need a Christmas tree. I have a Christmas tree. Wait, hold on. I've not shown you. Let me show you. I have both finally a Christmas tree. And I already made it. And it's the first Christmas tree that I own. And it's very small. Doesn't have lots. But it's nice. And I really like it. Before this one, I had this. Which I don't think it's a good Christmas tree. Did you put a Master Sword on top? No, but I have updated the Zelda Shrine since you guys gifted me some amiibos. Kill! Thank you for the 43 months. Thank you. How are you doing? Yeah, it's a very big upgrade. I'm so happy. Everything was extremely cheap, so I'm happy. I paid total like 20 bucks. The other one is the tree for Bumblebee and Amy. That's it. It's a Christmas tree for them. Like, my grandfather had an orange cat that hated his wife, really? And every time she stayed at his house, the cat would pee on her stuff. No. Okay, but the reading was also for the rest of us, honestly. Oh. I can say that if a cat doesn't vibe with a person, I sort of have the judgment too. Of like, there must be something wrong with that person if the cat doesn't like it. You know? I have that sort of feeling about this kind of stuff. If a cat doesn't like a person, I might be like, okay, this cat is pissy. But if it's suspiciously mad at a person, I look into that. Wholeheartedly. Like, I do care about the fact that cats sometimes senses this kind of things. Catnip might bridge the gap between the two cats. Unfortunately, Bumblebee... Okay, they're both adult cats, first and foremost. I know that Catnip is a little bit more stronger on kittens and stuff like that. But Bumblebee doesn't like it. I tried once to get some catnip for Bumblebee. She doesn't care for it. Like, Bumblebee is a very weird cat. She is a cat that doesn't behave like a cat. Alright? She needs to, like, be on a spotlight. She needs to be somewhere where she can see everything. She doesn't want to stay hidden. She doesn't beg for cuddles. She gently looks at you. But would genuinely just sleep in your backpack because she doesn't want you to leave. She's a very intelligent cat in a very weird sense. Like, she knows a little bit too much, I'm pretty sure. She knows things that I do not know. She's too intelligent for this. Empty-brained. Empty brain. Foglia, thank you so much for using a comment for the merch. And then I forgot to post the thing. Hello guys, welcome in. Hello. Okay. Orange cat brain still dumb. Yeah, no. I am pretty sure that Amy is just a bitch. Like, you know, she doesn't care. Hello, Angry. I'm having a wonderful day. What about you? Tonight I'm gonna be so happy. If I'm gonna go watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, I'm gonna be so happy. So happy! She's an old woman. She has no more fucks to give. But she's like very weird. She's a weirdo. She's orange after all, so I expected it. But she's a very big weirdo. Yeah, I'm used to orange. Like, she is a retired orange Betty, I'm thinking. So that's why she acts weird for now. I understand also her understanding the house while there is actively another cat trying to, you know, not see you. It's also interesting. She might not be a fan of that, rightfully so. Also, please not look at the hand. Thank you very much. The hand is completely not... I'm not gonna look at that for a while. A long while. hands, yes. Well, it looks like anything but AI. AI will look a little bit more fake. Have you had a PK on your Switch 2 yet? Yes! I've been playing for a bit now on the Switch 2, Risu. I forgot to say, I have a collab on Monday on Mario Kart 2. I'm gonna let you know during Monday when it's gonna happen and where. But I have played a little bit of Mario Kart. But what I'm playing a lot now, since I have Switch Online, I already had it on the Switch 1. I finally have access on playing Wind Waker, the Zelda game. Because I wanted to play that for so long after Twilight Princess that I'm finally playing it. I have photo proof that I'm playing it. Hold on. And it's, I think, the funniest photo proof I can give you. Because there are photos of Bumblebee sleeping while I am playing it. Hold on. Like, this is Bumblebee pretty much just in my way. This is Bumblebee in my way, literally blocking me on my on my covers while I play. My baby. With who? Okay, with Johnny. It's a friend. It's a friendo. I will link you everything on Monday when I make an actual good comment for it. And of course I might raid you guys there for the collab. Good morning, Sikari. Yeah, I'm playing on that. I'm playing Wind Waker. I am also playing Animal Crossing because a friend of mine sent it to me. I know you can do like the game share thing. So I've been playing for the first time Animal Crossing. But I'm pretty much playing it like at 4 AM when I'm finally free from work and I have a couple of hours free. So I am playing it that time. It's very nice and comforting at that time, at that hour. If I get mad, I get mad like very calmly to not wake up anybody. Let me drink water. Diamond, hello! I am doing wonderfully today. What about you? I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, probably after I work, after I might go at the cinema, after dinner, I might come back home and continue playing Zelda. I think I'm gonna play a good chunk of this weekend. So excited! Okay, so that... that was the pause. Okay. Maybe I'm daring to ask, but is it cool if I send a whip of the painting? It would be cool to have some tips and tricks forms yours truly. Super okay if not. You can try to send it on the Discord, but unfortunately I don't feel comfortable yet giving out like critiques of art. But if you're like searching a specific tip, like something that you're finding art to figure it out, I might try to explain it. Again, I'm not really good at giving like precise tips or critiques on pieces. Simply because I don't feel confident on doing that, and I don't feel like I am at a skill level high enough to tell you what to do, you know? I feel bad about that. But I'll try to help out as much as I can if you just ask here. Suli Sensei! That would be so, like, I would love to do critiques of art, especially if it can help you guys out, figure things out, but first and foremost, really, I would feel like a douche doing that. Like, I did that once, years and years ago, like trying to critique some people's pieces, to help them out, to see something that could help them out. But it puts me in a position that makes me feel a little bit too bad, you know? What if I'm giving out the wrong tip? Or a tip that doesn't help you out specifically? I think I just need a little bit more time and, you know, way to learn things. I believe so. So I'm very sorry, I wish I could. For 20 gajillion subs, I'll do it. If any of you gives me their entire yearly salary in subs, I might think about it. I'm joking, by the way. Oh, you couldn't escaping. Get it, get it, get it. Go get it, go get it. There it is. Thank you, Tella. Thank you. I think as far as critiques go, you can have a form that asks folk if they want the sandwich method, compliment, critique, compliment, or if they want the hardcore one. That's actually not a bad thing. Never thought about it. I would be still kind of scared of people thinking bad about that. But maybe that's a solution. Or maybe in a forum saying like, what is the thing you think you need help with? So maybe I already know what part to actually give advices from. Because for example, there is people like, again, everybody's everybody's skills in art is different. Some people are beginners, some people are professionals, so people are, you know, things in between. They're like semi-professionals and so on and so on. So sometimes they might know the things that they need to fix, and the critique they're searching is about some other specific thing other than the entirety of the piece. But in some cases, they might genuinely not know what to do and might be actually lost in what parts actually need to be better. So maybe, yeah, doing a form with like what specifically you're searching for from this critique, it's nice. If it's just compliments, it's like, I know there's some people sometimes that are just sending art in art critiques to just fetch compliments, and I get it. Like, honestly, it's fair. Looking for validation as an artist is in my opinion, very real. But I might feel bad about if I say the wrong thing to the wrong person. Sierra, thank you for the 11 months! I am doing great. What about you? It's so nice to see you. Art is always subjective, ego posting. I mean, like, I understand ego posting, though. As an artist myself, I understand that sometimes I might like to just be complimented on something instead of critiqued. So I understand. I might understand it. I understand the feeling. Oh, you need of searching that. I mean, after all, being an artist is also that. Like, you will feel extremely bad if people don't like the thing that you work on sometimes. I get a teacher specifically said he isn't gonna go hard on critics unless he's asked. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. So what is your wisdom of evil, Bluebee? Oh no, I don't know. Wisdom of evil, Bluebee? I'm not sure. Wisdom of evil, wisdom of evil. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what is the wisdom of evil. Pay your taxes. I don't know. Is that a thing? Would you say you have more than 400,000 days of drawing. How much that is? How much is that amount? I don't think I do. I don't think anybody does. What? How much is for... How much is that? 400k days. It's 1,000 years. Do you know? It's 1,000 years. I don't think I have 1,000 years of drawings. I wish. Oh, it's a period. Okay, hold on. So like more than a year? I don't think I have that many days of art. Like full days? Full 24 hours? Full 24 hours? I don't think so. I think I barely have like a full year of drawings. Because if I count that at least half a day is not art, that doubles it. Yeah, I don't think I have that much. Hello, you guys, if you just jumped in. If you did, you would have technically enough hours to master drawing. Oh, I wish. No, I don't think I have that many hours, honestly. In general, in total. Technically, yeah, it's vastly known that to master something, you need to spend 10,000 hours on it. 1,000 hours on it. But you can also, like, draw without meaning to learn. And don't get better at it, so... You can totally draw for 10,000 hours, but like doodling for fun in years and years. It doesn't mean that you master it. Unfortunately, I wish it was like that. That would be a very, very nice thing. But I know for a fact it's not, unfortunately. Hello guys, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing good today. Life will be easier with XP skill tracker. That I agree on. That I agree on. But I have this slight feeling that that would feel a lot worse. Because like I don't know if that makes sense. Hear me out. If you have an XP tracker for the skills, but doesn't change anything. Do you know that the XP skill tracker could go down also? Like you can lose skills. With time, in time you don't practice things, you lose that. That shit would be terrifying to my eyes. I will be demoralized 24/7, you know? Can you imagine you spend like 10 hours practicing and the XP goes down? I would die. I would die. It'll be goodbye, adios. I don't want to do this anymore. Chirobi, welcome in. Thank you. I'm using Clip Studio Paint. And if you want to know the specifics, I'm using the X version of Clip Studio Paint. Which is so... It's only slightly different from the Pro version. I think since there's been the new update of Clip Studio Paint, lots of people have seen the updates if you have the subscription one. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have the money for the subscription one. But I hope you're having a lovely day so far, Chiropi. Welcome in. Thank you for lurking, Garcias. Thank you. And thank you for the sip water, guys. Thank you for taking care of me as always. Hmm. Hello, Joka. Me too. I'm so happy it's Friday. Oh, I'm still gonna be working lots today after stream, but I'm so happy it's Friday. I'm so happy. I get to enjoy the weekend. I'm gonna go grocery shopping. Like, now I am at the point of being an adult, in which I'm excited for the weekend because it means I'm grocery shopping and I have time to cook for myself for once. It's very adult of me. I cannot believe it. But it feels dang nice. It feels so good. I gotta tell you that. Hey, hello, good day. How you doing? First note, Koyori? Oh, that's so nice. You reminded me that I have to buy a choco. You reminded me. I need to go buy it. Because I got none of that anymore here. I've tried my iPad to version 26 and I got a grasp on it. I don't know if I'm like having my iPad turn into a MacBook Mini in a good way or in a bad way. There's a new update on the iPad. I need to check mine. Oh, it's a bullet. I was like, I was really confused for a second. I was like, is this like a nice rock? No, it's technically a bullet. Is that? Oh my gosh, I never noticed that. Why does she have a bullet here? Hello, May. I'm doing wonderfully today. What about you? Hello, it's Friday. Oh, just vibing. Oh, that's nice. I do not know if it will bullets. I think reflection-wise this can do. I hope. Yeah, looks close, yeah. After all, it's like a detail. Like, I don't think people will notice it that much, but... What needs to be darker. There we go. Yeah, it works from afar. Works. Sala! Thank you so much and welcome in. How you doing? But I haven't checked buff models to say if it's a model, yeah. No, I have the high quality raffia and it looks, yeah, it looks a little bit pointy. Just a little bit rounded up and we're good. I mean, it's not gonna be like seen that much. I still need to do some details that I've forgotten about. Like she has the straps of the bra. And then she has the headphones around there. There's a lot of things. Lots of things are missing. I'm glad you're doing good, Stella. They changed the way multitasking works. Instead of 2 side-by-side windows, now you can have up to 4 windows and have them arranged in quadrants, which is cool, but I expected them to stack, not floating. Oh. You cannot stack them? It's weird. Maybe there is a way, who knows. Oh, that's why. I was like, why is the color not picking up the correct one? Why is that? Because there's like a multiply on top of it. Yeah, Toby's gonna have to hang on a lot more longer. A lot longer. You can do it, Toby. We're with you. Wait, hold on. When did they do this? Apparently I duplicated without noticing the layer. I'm willing to swap with Toby. I think there's a line for that, Chicky, right now. It might be longer than expected. I think I'll soon need to go get another coffee. Guys, I just wanted to tell that to you. I think I need to take a little coffee in a bit. How do you learn to shade and render so well? Oh, thank you. Well, let's preface this by saying that I never went to art school. So all the ways that I learned to do it are the methods that work for me. Okay, so I gotta say that not everybody might learn with the methods that I learned with, and I just want to make that very clear. The way that I learned how to shade and render is pretty much by studying my favorite art pieces made by other artists, especially webcomic artists. Like straight up. I would just open social media, I would just open Pinterest, take an art piece that I really liked at the time, and genuinely just study the hell out of it and see where lights and shadows were put and to what amount. That doesn't mean that automatically it translated into knowledge, unfortunately, but with time it did. So yeah, that's how I learned. I know it's not like the very, maybe an easy answer. It's not a thing that, it's not a trick, unfortunately, that can help you out becoming good faster at these things. But that's what genuinely helped me out, especially at the start. Koitsu! Hello, how you doing? Toby! Find an effective way to study artists and pick up their methods is very tricky. It really is. I think that most people, when they try to do that, they might fail at learning things because they tend to just copy what they see. And that's not technically what you need to do. You don't need to copy what you're seeing. You need to study it. That means you need to put thoughts into it. You need to put thoughts into what color you're choosing and why you are choosing it. And I think that's like one of the most difficult parts. That's why I generally tell people to try to use my method of learning, but do not think that that's the only one. Do not stick with that. Stick with that if it works. If it doesn't, don't use it anymore. Because everybody learns different, in different paces and in different ways. So genuinely don't follow me. don't do what I do if you don't like it. Alright. That's why there's people that thrive a lot in art schools and people like me that don't. I always thought that somebody teaching me art would have been terrible. I'm very bad at following tutorials and following rules. So that's what I tend to do. Like, following the rules for me would be detrimental and I would not learn anything. Just because I feel like I am gonna learn something that I could have learned easier and in another way. I generally prefer to push my head against the wall. Is that how you say it? Smash my head against the wall until it comes down, instead of just, you know, having somebody tell me what to do. Also because I feel like I will learn more by doing this. It would take me longer, unfortunately, yes, but I might learn something that I will never forget. It's a good idea. I have to make mine edgy and spiky too. Hello, Stunt. How you doing? Thank you for the sip water. Thank you. I'm doing good today. I am gonna power through this illustration, see what point I reach. Then after stream I need to work a little bit, and then maybe I'm gonna go watch the FNAF movie. If I happen to finish all the things that I have to do, because I keep remembering things. I hate you, Friday. You're supposed to be like the last day of the week for working, but you're not. If all goes well, I'm gonna go watch it. You're gonna watch it Sunday. Oh, that's nice. I hope it's gonna be good. I just really hope I'm gonna have a good time at the movies. I wanna have a nice time at the movies. I wanna enjoy the film. I hope overall it's gonna be nice. I'm not gonna be thinking too much about the actual games. I know it's gonna be corny and not that super duper wah. I mean, it's a FNAF movie. I don't want to expect anything out of it. But I want to have fun. Yeah, no, I will not forget to make... I need to make the stickers for my dad before going out, I think. The problem is that I do not understand. I do not understand what my dad wants. That's the thing. Like, he wrote to me, I need 2 stickers. 15 millimeters? What? Oh. Got it. Okay, no. My dad actually needs, for a reason, the stickers. Apparently, the helmet's got a little bump. I need to cover the little bump. Okay, got it. Got it, Dad. So they need, like, very small stickers. That's fine, but I don't want to also use a sticker thing for that. Oh my god. I'll see. Yeah, I expect to cover something, yes. Because I was confused because I don't have, like, transparent sticker paper yet. So I was like, yeah, what would you need, like, stickers to put on your helmet? It would look bad because there's paper on the back. And now I understand why it needs it. It's to cover up stuff. Is in widow overall size. Width. So yeah, it's like 1.5 centimeters. It's weird little. I don't know if I can make a sticker that little with a cricut. Because that's too small for the cricut. I need to cut it by hand, I don't care. Hey. The secret of Friday, is it a day where suddenly all the work you don't do catches up to you? Very much so. I've never seen the first movie, though I played the first game very briefly. I can say, like, the first movie is fine. It's fine. I can say I'm a fan of Five Nights at Freddy's. Not a very heavy one. Like, I always love the theories and the story behind it, but I'm not, like, very, very knowledgeable about it. Just for funsies, heard about all the lore and stuff. But I like the first movie. Like, if you go into the movie, like, you need to see it the same way that you see the Minecraft movie. You do not need to think too much about it. You have to think that if you want to have a couple of hours of fun, entertainment, of things you already know, go for it. It's sort of okay. It's a okay film. I'm curious about the second one. Again, I'm not gonna expect anything. I don't think you should go into the FNAF movie expecting things. You know the lore. The movie knows the lore. You're good. Solely animatronic when? I don't think it will look good as an animatronic. I think it will look weird. The lore is very interesting but so convoluted. Like, it's genuinely... Like, I never get mad about retcons, about Five Nights at Freddy's, or any sort of game similar to that. Because the games never had the lore to begin with. The first game was a silly itty-bitty project that came out and became a success. And so from that point on, they decided, maybe we should do this. Maybe we should do that, because people online were already making theories. That was the fun about it. That's the fun about Five Nights at Freddy's. Not knowing the actual lore. Making your own up. I remember when Purple Guy was called Telephone Guy. There was no Purple Guy. There was Telephone Guy. I don't... It's fine if it doesn't follow the lore. I don't care. As long as it's fun, it's nice. I expect a Springtrap kiss me. Okay, that I don't think's gonna happen. yeah, basically, don't expect too much. Yeah, I mean, like the Five Nights at Freddy's games retcon things between each other multiple times, and that's fair. Again, it was not a planned game at the start. It's fine. All the theories were always fun things, you know, just to spend time and to make a lore out of it. So expect the first movie if you've never seen it to not follow really lots of things. Like follow the general idea of Five Nights at Freddy's, that's the idea. And that's it. Then it's fun from that point on. I hope they continue with that in the second movie. Hello, Reño. Hello. The animatronics are really weird on purpose. That's true. Telephone guy, purple guy, William Nafton. The return never ends. Yeah, it's very much just retconning for the fans. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited about this new movie. If I'm gonna go watch it, I will let you know Monday. If I liked it or not. Like, I genuinely remember playing the first Five Nights at Freddy's on the phone when I was in school. I think it was like the second year of high school. Oh my god. Oh no, that's more than 10 years ago. Oh my god, I'm feeling old. How old is Five Nights at Freddy's again? Five Nights at Freddy. Cinque notti da Federico. How I like it to call it. From 2014. Mod. Okay, it came out in 2014. Whoa. Feels nice. I used to play it on the phone. Oh my god. Until MatBat releases a video of the movie, this is not canon. Oh my gosh. Don't remind me. I saw a TikTok of a MatBat having a field day on the set for some reason. That's crazy. Thank you, Reño. Thank you so much. I practice a lot, I gotta say that. I had time to practice my English for the past 5 years streaming, so... That's a lot of practice, that's a lot of practice. I'm very proud of it, gotta say. Yeah, more than a decade. Guys, Five Nights at Freddy's is more than a decade old. I'm sorry, guys, to break it to you. So sorry. But yeah, I was gonna be a good movie. And then in a couple of weeks I will see Avatar. I'm like, I love winter. Simply because there's a lot of movies coming out. That's a given. Are you gonna go watch movies? I also sort of want to check out Zootropolis too. I think I'm gonna wait for the digital release so I don't have to spend more money. I want to watch FNAF too, but I don't want to go out. Okay, that's fair. Fair. Honestly, I don't want to go out either tonight because it's cold outside, but I want to go to the movies. Rental Family? What kind of movie is that? Because the title could either be like a rom-com, either an horror story. You enjoy Trouble? You went to see it, Rizu? Oh! Peak. Just Brenda Fraser in it? Then I have to watch it. Do you live in Italy or abroad? I live in Italy. I have never left. I've never lived abroad or anywhere outside of Italy. I'm not living. You saw it after a con. Not as good as the first one, but still had a fun time. Well, those are nice to hear. Like, I've heard lots of people talk about Zootropolis and saying the Zootropolis 2 is impressively good. Like, as always, you expect now second movie out of something to be bad, but I heard that this was actually pretty good. Some people also think that it's slightly better than the first one. I heard a lot of reviews about it. And some people really are saying that it's better than the first one. But it's because you don't need to have an introduction to the word. You already had it in the first movie. The last movie I saw was part 2 of Wicked. It was interesting to say that much without spoiling. I love Wicked! I love Wicked! I saw the part 2 too. But I didn't go to the movies, if you know what I mean. And it's pretty good. Aw, thank you, Regno. Thank you so much. One advantage of a sequel, you can use a lot less screen time for world building. Yeah, that's like the point. I think lots of movie franchises tend to not remember that. That's the cool thing about having a sequel of something. You don't have to introduce anything anymore again. That's like genuinely a thing that lots of things do forget. That's the reason why some second movies of something are very bad. Because they forget they don't have to introduce shit. They can spend more time doing development and spend more time actually doing actions. Or building up the problem with the movie, you know? The problem with the story, the plot. I think that's genuine, like, lots of people forget that. Sequels are a continuation of the story, not a reboot. Like, for example, I am scared of movies that are gonna come out next year that are part 2 of something, or the sequel of something. I don't know if you heard, The Devil Wears Prada 2 is in production, and it's gonna come out next year. Now, first movie, it's... I'm sorry to say, old at this point. It's how many years ago did that came out? Devil Wears Prada. How old is that movie? It's from 2006. 20 years. Okay, yeah, the first question is, did they really need to? No, of course, but Hollywood. But it's been 20 years since the first movie. It's been a long time, but not that long. People still remember the first one. Nobody will go see the second one if they have not seen the first one. If they dare to redo an introduction to the word that is more than 5 minutes, I am gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna go out of the movie theater. I don't care. I don't care. What is it even gonna be about? Great question! I don't know. A new apprentice? No, I know what it is. Oh no. Guys, I know the plot. What do you think is the plot of Devil Wears Prada 2 if not Anne Hathaway taking the place of Meryl Streep in the place? Like genuinely Meryl Streep giving her empire to Anne Hathaway because she's retiring. That's obviously the plot. What other plot can they do? Now I'm mad. If that's gonna happen to be the plot, I'm gonna be so mad. That's the problem with the sequels. Like, you know what that's about. Because that's the only place he has to go to. Hello, Evil. Welcome in. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the first, so I must likely not see the second. I really like the first one. Devil Wears Prada, to me, is a very nice movie to just even keep in the background sometimes. It's very nice. I like it. It's a very nice conflict. Thank you for the sip water, though. Thank you, Evil. Thank you very much. Just sequel, prequels, mid-quills, and prequels. Yeah, that's a lot of things. I don't... I don't know when it was the last time that I saw a new movie. And I do not know how to feel about that. And somehow Anne Hathaway looks about a year older than when she made the first one. I love Anne Hathaway so much. I hope at this point that she's a vampire. I really hope. That would be nice. Good for her. Give it up, girl. A movie I'm excited for is the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Me too. Also the Link one, the Legend of Zelda movie. I'm terrified and curious. Can't wait. Money seems to be much better spent these days supporting independent artists and going to gigs events. Media has been kind of devalued a lot, and it's a shame. I agree. I feel the same. I genuinely like a lot more going to more independent things and more smaller stuff like conventions or movies. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. I like to go to smaller, also like movie theaters. Like I used to go for my entire life to like the cool theater that has like 20 rooms for the theater and gives you like a free poster if you come to see the movies in the first weeks and cool gadgets. But now I look at it and I know it's not worth it for the 15 bucks that I'm paying, and I prefer to go to the local super small one that has like free rooms that has way better audio for some reason and costs only like 5 bucks. It's so nice. It's nice. I just really prefer to go to smaller things. Like I am... For the Devil Wears Prada 2, I'm not gonna go watch the movies. I'm gonna be waiting for that to come out digitally, and then we'll see if I'll watch it. I'm curious, but not that curious. You turn down free swag 100%, because sometimes I don't really need it. Like I still have some posters that I have not put on the walls because I don't have any more space, okay? I have the Superman poster that is looking at me to this day, waiting on the counter and the entrance of my house, being like, when are you gonna put me up, girl? And I'm never gonna do that. I'm never gonna do that. I don't know where to put it. I can put it in my bedroom. I have Superman watching over me. Sinners! I have to still watch Sinners. I started watching Sinners a couple of months ago, but I never, like, I watched the first 10 minutes. I need to watch it. I need to watch it. It looks so cool. Zelda movie poster for Zelda Shrine. Yes! I need that. I need that. I rarely head to the cinema anymore because there is nothing on that I want to pay for, and they keep making them anyway. There's no financial loss in the Hollywood elite because it wasn't going to pay for a ticket anyway. Yeah, no. There's like some movies that I don't get. There is like maybe one good movie once in a while, like not counting now. Now this like November, December are the months of the year in which are the most interesting movies because of Christmas, Thanksgiving in the US. So most cool movies actually come out now. Like there is Avatar coming out in a couple of weeks that I want to watch. I'm gonna probably watching tonight, Five Nights at Freddy's 2. But that's it. There's maybe another 2 movies that interest me, but at that point I don't have the money left to go watch some of the movies. I'll wait. Like for the Running Man, I want to watch it. I want to watch it. That's a thing that interests me. I want to check that out. Oh, Althea! Oh, sorry, I just saw it now. I just saw your message now. What canvas size you use? I'm gonna write it here so you have time to write it down. But the canvas that I use, it's usually 5,000 for 7,000, 300 DPI. And I want to say this is a big canvas. A very big one and a very heavy. So I'm gonna tell you right away. I made my PC, I built my PC 3 years ago with the purpose of being able to have this big of a canvas. Usually, if your PC is not able to take this big of a canvas, lower the pixels. Or if you know that you're not gonna print stuff, make this a 72 dpi. This is perfect for online and like on the phone, on screen quality. Well, this is printing quality. The reason why I use this one, it's that. There you go. But at least you have them on the screen. I'm a bit of a movie snob as well, so it's difficult for me in the UK to actually see a movie I like as they get limited showing. Really? What kind of limited showings you have? Like usually here a movie lasts for like a month. And if it goes very, very bad, it gets put away after 2 weeks. FF2 is gonna disappoint me, but I'm gonna watch it anyway for the nostalgia. Me too, Panthers. I'm gonna try to have fun, that's it. Welcome back, Stacey. I don't know if the autumn drawing will make me cool print, so all my files are 300 dpi, 12 inches per 18 inches. I mean, as long as your device is able to take them in, make it big. Make it big. Like, this is my size for art pieces, but if I have to make VTuber models, it's a lot bigger. So that's why, like, you might have noticed when I was working on the model of the secret client the other day, I was stopping from working multiple times because you have to save and it takes a while to save that file. It takes a bit. They're so big, those files. Yeah, pretty much, Vitalio. Yeah. Because, like, that's the point with art. You might work something, but you never know sometimes, especially in my case, I never know what to do with that. I do not know if I'm gonna only post it online. I do not know if I'm gonna print it. And if I'm gonna print it, I have no idea how big I will print that. So, for example, I'm giving you a great example. There is art pieces, like I worked on as a full-time illustrator for the past 3 to 3 years at this point. It's been a wild ride so far, but when I went to conventions, I've always had max A4 prints. And for the first time ever this year, I decided to make A3 prints, which are bigger. They were double that size. And since I've been always thinking about this, luckily enough, my prints were already big enough to be put on paper that big. So I thought ahead for once. That worked. It was pretty nice. It's always easier to smaller than size up, exactly. But again, guys, make big files only if your device can take it. I know, for example, the iPad can allows you to make big canvases until a certain point, like you have a threshold that you cannot go after. Well, with Clip Studio Paint and Photoshop, usually it's just a matter of hardware. Like your GPU, CPU, RAM, you need to make sure that those things do not explode. I remember someone was begging for A0 for like a maniac. I would have made the A0 prints on demand. The problem is that I will feel bad about like transporting them because I don't have a way to transport them safely. And in any case, they will arrive like rolled up. And I don't like it. Hello, Aso! How you doing? It's so nice to see you. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How is it going? On my iPad, I sketch a 72 dpi's and transfer it to my desktop and size up. Heck yeah. You're drawing too? Let's go, Aso! I'll draw alongside you then. Thank you! I really hope to finish it today, but I'm not sure if I'm able to. Hello, Oshi. Welcome in. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. I hope you're gonna get at least one day during this weekend to relax. I know lots of you are at work. Friday, yes. And tonight, I am gonna treat myself to some good food. Hold on. Yeah. Probably I'm gonna treat myself to some fast food. Yeah. Yeah, on Monday, again, I set my mind into the fact that I need to do a turnaround of the VTuber model I was working on the other day. I really need to do a turnaround just in case for reference reasons. And, yep. I might then work on Zentreya. And then I want to do, hold on, should I start already a new community goal? Should I do that? Because I know who I want to draw next. I have two lovely beans that I want to draw, actually. I want to make you go broke with point sticks. You know that. You know what? I'll do it. I've been hovering around 30k for so long. I'm sorry. I'm gonna destroy that dream for you right now. I am so sorry, Sticks. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna start it because it's gonna be a big one. I'm so sorry, Sticks. I'm so sorry, everybody. New community goal starting. If you want to give a couple of points towards it, you totally can, because this time it's gonna be a big one. And it's gonna need lots of work from everybody. But if we do reach it, I'm gonna draw Cotton. Because she has debuted with new model, and I love the new model, so I want to draw it. And you know it, the next victim is gonna be Vex. Do you know that? She's gonna be the next on the list. Yeah, no, I think me drawing fan arts is not surprising anymore. At all. Thank you so much, everybody, for the points. How many boobas can you draw in one day? I probably know the answer, and it's yes. Yes. You got that. You know me so much now, Sneeso. You know me a little bit too well. Corvus! Thank you so much for the 35 months. 1 month away from 3 years. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for supporting me and my art for so long. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen Sneeso. I've seen. Poor girl. Yeah, she had a health scare. Thank you for the sip water. And thank you for the points for the community goal, guys. Thank you. I'm gonna delete this hand for now. The hand is not gonna be drawn for a bit anyway. Yeah, frick you, hand. You don't exist in my brain. Aw, PC, thank you so much anyway for the points. Even if they're little, they always count. And welcome in, hope you're doing good today. I have big news, tell me, Snisso. I'm all ears. You've been promoted? Are you for real? Congratulations! Guys, can I have a little bit... Can I have a little bit of W's in chat for Snisso? They've been promoted. What do you mean you're promoted to the boss? What happened to the last one? What happened? But can I please have some W's in chat? Congratulations! Holy! The boss is gone. She's not coming back anytime soon, huh? Okay, got it. But congratulations for real. That's very nice. A promotion means more money to throw to Soul. No, that doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that, okay? We don't ask questions about the last boss, or no. No, are you for real, Snisu? Wait, is that true? If it's true, I'm so sorry. Oh my... Okay, okay, I'm glad. You terrified me for a second, Snisu. But congrats again. I'm so happy for you. I hope that means... actually, like... You don't need to... do overtime, you know? I hope you're gonna be able to not have to drink too many coffees, you know? Promotions means the opposite 90% of the time, really. Onyo. I'm so sorry, Sniso. No, 6 coffees and a monster. You reminded me that I want to get a coffee now. You just reminded me. I want some coffee, guys. I've only had one today, and I think it's not enough. Hello, Jax. Hello, you guys, if you just jumped in. Okay, you know what, guys? I'm gonna go make another coffee. Because you have not noticed, I haven't made one at the start of the stream. Because I literally drank one before 20 minutes earlier. So, I'm gonna go make another coffee, but you have to promise me something. You have to promise me that you are gonna destroy chat while I'm gone. Thank you. You are gonna, if you want to, you can gamble, you can spam things, as long as you're not spamming it alone, okay? The actual, like, only rule on here is that if you're gonna spam something, don't do it alone. Do it with somebody, okay? Alright? Is that fair? Are we clear? Alright. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be gone, but let me write. Do you have a coffee? I still have a coffee break here thing. Okay. I'm gonna be gone for a couple of minutes to make coffee, so take care, okay? Have fun. Sweet sleep. I'll see you in a couple of minutes, okay? I'm gonna do it fast. Faster than okay, I'm gonna do it fast. See you in a minute. Love you guys. Guess who's back? I have my coffee with me. Did you guys behave while I was gone? Okay, you guys sort of behaved. I can see that. Thank you for the welcome back. Alright. I only have one. Only one, Sneakso. Only one. Thank you so much for the welcome back. Yeah, this time it's an hour before my cutoff of coffee. It's fine, technically. So you guys held up good while I was gone. As usual, I have to. This time the coffee is very restricted. The coffee machine did something weird. I'm not sure what. What do you mean, Stacey? That's one big booba, is it? On my forehead. No, behave only a riot. You better. You better. Alright. Let me drink some coffee. In a month you can have free boo. What does that mean? Do I get rewarded some? Do I get rewarded some? How? What does that even mean? Yeah, this coffee is weird. I don't know. Bye, Jax. Have fun. I don't have a big forehead. Excuse me. Almost done with the coffee. Okay, coffee's done. Damn, I have to do grocery shopping tomorrow. I have nothing else in the fridge. Everything is gone, reduced to atoms. Tillmissnisse. I know I promised them. Please don't push me too much, please. I beg you. I forgot that this Suliapadoru command. You have to wake up at 3 AM for work. Mood. I'm so sorry for it, man. I'm so sorry for it. Is it because of the promotion, but or were you meant to do that from the start? I don't know how bad it is. Okay, that's your turn. I'm so sorry for that. You open at 3 AM on Christmas? Why? I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. I would genuinely, this is a thing that it doesn't piss me off, but it's one of those things that I find extremely weird. When people genuinely go out to eat on Christmas, I am so sorry. It's not a thing that pisses me off, but it's just weird. My cafe is open 24/7. Like, I know, but at the same time, it's weird. Like, you should be home with the family, enjoying Christmas and stuff. Or at least do whatever you want. You know? What if you don't have a family or anyone? Like last year, I didn't celebrate Christmas, but I just grew on Discord with you guys. Like at least like having the day off is nice on Christmas. At least that, like I think that's fair. I don't think that's bad at all. Wait, you get tips? I mean, okay. I know that if you do work during holidays, technically you get paid more. So that's a win situation. I get it. This deal. In Japan, getting KFC for Christmas is the tradition. I know. You need to reserve like the spot at KFC months earlier. It's so funny. 104% more? Is it a lot? It's not a lot. Is it a lot? I know nothing about math. It's a lot? Oh, that's nice. Then I get it. I get it, Snisho. Go for it. Go for it. I don't know when I'm following you, maybe... Huh? Oh, hello, Drago. You're not following? It's okay. Okay, I know sometimes Twitch does some weird things, such as unfollowing you from people. Like, it has happened to me in the past. I unfollowed without noticing some friends, and I noticed like a month later. Tricks, thank you. I am feeling a little bit better. My throat still hurts a little bit, but it's doing a lot better than yesterday. I mean, at least I'm able to talk. Twitch has been funky for me today where chat stops. Really? I don't get Twitch. Every day there is lots of things that do not work on Twitch. I don't know why. They're like also easy fixes, I believe. I remember for a while there was like a little bug about like chats. So is your age restricted? No. If it were, you would have seen it written on the top left of the stream. Usually that's where you notice if something is age restricted or it has something that you like it's language or a game that's being played that's not for all ages. But as you may notice, there is not. So yeah. I mean, after all we do here is like talk about art and draw, and that's it. I will say the thank you. How are you doing, Drago? How is it going today? How are you feeling? What's the fastest you can finish an illustration if you're paid a huge amount of rush fee? Okay, I can do an illustration in a day. I had done that once, actually. It was a long time ago. It was for some merch. And I did a full illustration start to finish in 24 hours. Less than that, actually. Because technically for an illustration for me, it takes me, if I do take my sweet time, 9 hours. Depends on the complexity of it and how it is. But yeah. 9 full hours. But of course, again, it depends. Depends pretty much. If it is an illustration for something extremely important, like super detailed and stuff, it takes me double that time. But yeah. But of course, the rush fee is big because I cannot work consecutively for too many hours. That's the problem. Yeah. It's very I get to become very fast because the way that I work on illustration is very random. You're noticing that when I render things, I render pieces here and there, and I'm not really going on in order or anything. So this allows me to proceed with an illustration like fully, like all at once. How much would that be for a rush fee? Then I wonder. Okay, it depends again on the illustration. I haven't done rush fees in a long time. So let me check. Hold on my side. I think I have written everything on my side. If you go on my cards, you will see all the prices for everything. I need to check if I wrote something there. I don't want to say something that then it's listed as different. Illustrations, background, US. Okay, no, I have not written anywhere how much the rush fee is. Usually my rush fee is either, depending again on the complexity of it and on the price in general, it could be double the price or just a 50% more. Yeah. Like, for example, if it's already a big, like, if it is an illustration that's easy to do fast, like something with not too many details, I might just pretty much ask for 50% more than the price. If it is a very detailed character or design or something that I know I'm not gonna sleep on, it's gonna be double the price. It depends on pretty much that. Of course, in these cases, I can totally discuss like brush prices, payments and stuff like that. You expected more, really? Like usually just double the price. Yeah. The last time that I did this, it has been a couple of years back for actually the merch of Zen, if I'm not wrong. Because they asked me to do a rush commission in like 2 or 3 days. And I just doubled the price. At the time, my prices were a little bit lower too, so... yeah. Okay, how long does it take to finish one of your illustrations? Similar to the one you're working on. Thank you for liking the eyes. It takes me... this is like the second stream that I'm working on this illustration. And I think that by today's stream, I will finish this. So, yeah. Stream usually, I do 4 hours of art, so 8 hours in total for this. While also yapping and taking multiple breaks. So I can do this also faster. Yeah. I'm glad you think that's fair. I'm honestly, as an artist, lots of artists here might know the same thing. We're very not sure about our prices. Like in the sense of when you open commissions, you're always a little bit wary of how to price your commissions. It's always a process that it's very stressing because you never know if it's too little, too much. And when it comes to these things like priority or rush fees or commercial fees, we are always in the dark because we never know what's a good price or a bad one. I've heard in the years that commercial fees in the industry usually are like 3 times the price. But to me, it's like a pain, like to ask them any money, you know? Well, some people ask for that money. Like usually it's about knowing how much you work and being bold. That's the thing that scares me. Like I know that my rush fees being double that, in my opinion, is like pushing it. In some people's opinion, it's too little. It's super little. So, yeah, we're bad at math. A lot. Me too. Yeah, I'm always giving a price and sweating profusely. For real. Like, for the model that I worked on last week. Yeah, the model that I worked on last week that I cannot tell you who it is yet. To give you a visual representation, allow me to fetch it real quick. This model. There we go. That I need to also rig, and it has at least like 10 toggles that need to work with each other. The price for this, when I said it out loud, I felt so bad. Like, I was like, I am so sorry, girl. The price for this will be this. And I was crying a little bit inside. And I'm the one asking for the money, by the way. Like, I'm not the one that has to give them. So, you have to genuinely think that when I say, like, I say prices out loud, I feel so bad. Yeah, it is what it is. And to tell you that I also have to do this I can tell you. I also have to do the starting screen for this VTuber and some very interesting type of illustration for this model. Yeah, it's a whole thing that I need. Also, I need to ask more money, so I feel bad. Also, when you ask somebody that's on demand, yeah, sometimes, like, I had in the years to raise up my prices because I started to have way more requests that I was used to. And now I don't feel like I am comfortable anymore raising my prices. I feel like I will be robbing people if I were to raise them. Yeah, interesting type of illustration. Okay, you're not understanding what type of illustration I'm talking to. The type of interesting illustration that I have to do might be for a card of some sort. I'm not telling you anything else, because I don't want to spoil it. I think I know who the Mr. VTuber is. I hope you know correctly who it is. I hope so. A card, yes. I'm not sure if I can tell you, but I shut up. Shut up. Is there a limit on how much extreme detail you can do? Like hair strands, cloth, wrinkles, folds? Honestly, I don't think I've ever reached a limit of details. Hold on. Okay. I think I never reached a limit of details that I've ever done on an illustration. Because I do not know how much is too many. I have to think. Like, the moment that it clashes a lot with the entire illustration, I might say, hold on. I might give my personal opinion. I might turn the commission down if it's too many details. Or at least be upfront with the client and telling them that I will not be doing this or that. But I never encountered those type of situations. That's interesting. Can you tell us when they are debuting with this model so we can keep an eye out? Maybe in the next couple of months. A V card for a chance? I don't know. I don't know. Are there any other type of cards out there? I think so. So in theory, someone could pay you 1,000 just for those details alone. Maybe. Again, it all depends on how much I'm comfortable with it, because I genuinely care about people commissioning me so much that if I know I'm not gonna deliver a good result, I might turn it down. In the most genuine way, I want a client to have the best results they can get out of me and out of my work. And if I am very, 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 how can I say, sincere with myself and them, I will tell them no. I will refuse them. And I might redirect them to somebody that I know that might be best fit. Secrets, double knowing. I love the double knowing. Thank you for the sleep water. But thank you so much for the questions, honestly. I enjoy responding to them. So thank you. Thank you so much for this amazing question, Reg. Same goes for you guys. If you have questions regarding like commissions and stuff and you want to know more about them, feel free to bother me about them. Anytime. Speaking of VCons, hoping they send the word once that gets sent soon. Me too. I'm still waiting for mine. I don't know where they are at. What about a big white wallpaper type illustration with possible multiple characters? Okay, each character counts as one illustration. Like, every character is half body or full body price. And the background starts from 50 euros. So that's the base price, just to know. Like, big white wallpapers do not have any type of different price. All the price of the illustration is counted by the characters present. Yeah. When you're doing highlights for the hair, is there a specific reasoning for you by choosing the color? Not really. I tend to use the golden rule of knowing where the sun is coming from. So in this case, it's coming from here. Let me just do it in white, just in case. The sun is coming from here. So this is like lightest spot. And here is the darker part, as you might be noticing. Like, the darker part is here. I'm gonna draw it in maybe black on those. And there is always a little bit of reflection light at the bottom of the face here. So you can see this part is a little bit lighter. And then what I do here when the light part of the hair is that in the middle of it, I do a little bit of shadow. As you can see here, there's a little bit of shadow here, here, here. And I might also do it towards the ends. I use very much the rule of it looks cool, so I'm gonna do it like this anyway, even if it doesn't make sense. Because it's not that much perceptible sometimes. Yeah. Background being only 50 cracks me up compared to everything else. It's because I feel bad about asking more, Reg. I feel bad about asking more. Like, I already ask a lot about like, the price-wise, I ask a lot about characters. So I just prefer to, like, lower the price of the background on my expense. I am very bad at this. I know the value of money, and I feel too bad about the value of money. So, like, I remember asking once for an illustration because it was very complicated, asking like $100 more, and I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Hello, Yuris. Hello, guys. Welcome in. You're welcome, honey. Also about commissions, guys. I think I've not said anything out loud about them. I might open a couple of slots in the New Year's, just to keep you guys into the loop. Maybe more specifically after the debut of the new model. So you know now. So speaking about the new model, I need to start to do the teasers. Other than the one that I showed you a couple of days ago. Do you want to see it again? Do you want to see the teaser? Do you want to see what I was able to cook in 2 hours? You want to see? You want to see? You want to see? Yeah? Okay. Then enjoy the teaser of what I can do with a model. It's 15 seconds. You can survive 15 seconds. Thank you, guys. Enjoy! Hope you liked it. Did it took you that 2 hours, Julia? Yes. I do not know how to edit. Thank you very much. But yeah, January 2026, you're all invited. New model, new lots of things. New lore, new stuff. Maybe some cool occasions, who knows. Sci-fi looking hair, thank you very much. I'm very proud of them, I gotta say. Also, they're a lot shorter, so I'm much more happy, I think. I'm gonna also have long hair. just to let people know. People really asked me for a while to go back to long hair model. And I was always unsure, but I say I look adorable with long hair. That's, I think, the problem, if I can call it like that. Because with long hair I look adorable, that's not the vibe that I want to go for. But it looks cute. So I have to choose. Is it worth it? We're gonna see. Okay, what is that? What is this? Sonia wants to go for evil women vibes. Yes. You got me there. You got me there. No, I'm gonna look anything but evil in there. I promise you that. I'm gonna look anything but evil. I'm gonna look freaking adorable. I hope to look a little bit more, I don't know, adult in the sense of haircut wise, but I think I'll end up looking adorable anyway. Thank you, Crafty. I hope you're gonna like this new model. And it's gonna be entirely new, guys. Like, I'm not gonna... It's gonna be from zero. I wonder what's the common factor. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna work hard to make the debut happen in January. And I hope it's gonna happen. And I hope to see you guys. And I hope to enjoy the day with you guys. Because it's gonna be more than one day, I think. I don't know. Like, you guys have been instilling in me the idea of a subathon for the model, but again, I don't have the health to do that. But maybe I can make something happen. I don't know. We're gonna see. Yeah, maybe do a mini-thon. That's what I'm thinking about. Like, for sure I'm gonna do a longer stream. That's a given. Okay? I'm gonna do a longer stream. But I do not know. 12-hour stream! That would be nice. That would be interesting. Huh, maybe I can do that. From 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. That might work. That might do. That sounds like a good idea. I'll take that. That might be an idea. I need to be extremely heavy on energy drinks, but yeah. I can only imagine going on until 2 a.m. and then hitting finally the bed and just dying for a day or two. Ah, that sounds nice. That sounds doable. The dying part sounds nice. Like, I'm gonna end stream and I'm just gonna be on the floor. Like, I remember last time that I did a, like, 8-hour stream, I was, unironically, I finished stream and I was like, I'm done. I'm done. Good night. And it was only an 8-hour stream. I think 12 will genuinely drain me. So 7 a.m. Central US time usual starts, yes. I mean, like usual stream, it will start. I will not do a different hour. Oh man, my week went pretty good. I mean, I had my birthday, I had lots of gifts. I still have to celebrate with friends, so that life is good. It's going pretty well. I got a couple of nice unexpected birthday gifts. Yeah, my birthday was on the 2nd of December. It was a couple of days ago. So based on everything, you are open. And if you are open, you could be paid for illustration and rush fee both and done with everything tomorrow or day after. You're the fast. Pretty much, yeah. Of course, it depends on my schedule. Technically speaking, tomorrow I don't have anything to do, if not usual work. So if rush fee comes around with a rush work, I might take it. Of course, it depends what it is. Like usually rush fees are for like work done in a week. If you want it done in a day, like you commission me this and tomorrow you have it, that's a lot more to ask. Like rush fees means top priority. But yeah. Yeah, deadline stuff, right? Yes. Oh, whenever I do commissions, I genuinely ask people to give me a deadline. Even if they tell me, oh, you don't need to rush, I genuinely ask them to give me a deadline in any case. Like, genuinely tell me when you needed this from. You need to tell me a final date. Usually my turnaround for works is like full a month or two for illustrations. For models is a lot more. But if you gave me a specific date, it helps a lot more. Yeah, no, I need a deadline for scheduling reasons. Like, at least I know when I have to finish something, so I get around to do something. But, yeah. Have you ever painted on a single layer? Oh, I have something to tell you, honey. I am on a single layer. I am, like, taking away the hair in the back. This is one layer. There is no trick. I only work in one layer. Only the hair back usually are on their own, just because it's a lot easier for me to work with them. But yeah, I play like that. I play dangerously like that. When have this woman not painted on a single area? Oh, hello, guys. How you doing? Yeah, extra layer. Okay, yeah, guys, if you want extra layers, they cost extra money. That seems like a thing that an AI bastard will say. I'm sorry, this is everything in one layer. You want proof of me drawing this? Pay more money, or she. I am just waiting for the day that somebody tells me on Twitter, like, oh, your art, it looks so fake, it's AI art. Because that means that I can flex the fact that I stream every fucking day. I could just be there like, buddy, check out I stream. I don't know what you're talking about. So that rush fee is either 50 or double based on complexity, but if deadline is not week, but a day, much more general. Yeah, it's like 100%. That's the thing. Like, if it's a rush fee of a day, no matter how complex it is, it's gonna be 100 or more. Like, if you tell me to do an illustration like this for today, 100% rush fee. Like, base, it starts at 100%. You will not go crazy still. Again, I will not ask for, maybe, I will not ask for like 300% rush fee. That feel bad. I think I might just ask max 150%. But again, it's because I'm very fast on my job. I also think that's why my prices might seem lower rush fee. Over 9,000! I had actors with 500 for Mega Rush fee. I mean, if their prices are not high, that's fair, I believe. Like, at the end of the day, it's like you lose a full day maybe of work. You lose a full day of work and life altogether, so it needs to be for a good price in some cases. Honestly, for me, just an illustration, it's a good price already for me. So if I happen to make that in a day, and also ask for a rush fee because I need to put on hold everything else in my life for a day or two, that's fine. It's fine. Does it mean the artists that put it higher are bad? No, that's totally okay. I'm the one that looks like a little bit cheap right now. I'm the one in error, I gotta say. But to each their own. Do you ever have to find work, or do people just constantly come to you with work? I am lucky enough to say that people come up to me for work. I haven't opened. You might have not noticed. I've not open commission for a year. Have you noticed that? Like, I've not made an announcement on Twitter of like I have commissions open. So life is good. But to be fair, also to be honest. This year, I've also happened to be hit by huge burnout. Took me some months to say it out loud for the first time. So I actually also was not able to take in more work. But all the work that I took, if you have noticed, has been work from other VTubers that have directly come up to me. Such as like Tricky, Buff, like multiple VTubers came up to me asking for illustrations. In that case, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna say no to this. So I've also been extremely lucky in my job to have been noticed by these amazing people that wanted to give me some work. And yeah, this is the thing. Yeah, I haven't opened them so because I didn't need to. Yeah. And also I couldn't. Like, I remember years and years ago, the first time that I opened commissions, I remember taking like 20 commissions all at once and finishing them in a couple of months. Now I cannot do that anymore because for me, I prefer to keep a piece into my own workshop, if I can call it like that, for a little bit longer. So I can look at it, maybe change it a couple of things later, rework on it, and so on and so on. For example, this model, like I started to work on this months ago and I had to take a little break from it because something wasn't clicking. I do not understand why at the time, but now I reworked on it. I reworked the hair, did a couple of things from scratch, and now it looks a lot more something like I'm proud of. So sometimes I need some time off from a piece to make it the best that I can. What was it like when you started? Okay, when it started, VGen was not present that much at the time. I have never used VGen. I have an account on there to commission artists and people, but I have never had a VGen account. And I'm in a position in which I don't need to. Because VGen takes a little bit of money, they told me. I never really used it. So for me, opening commissions was pretty much going on Twitter, making an announcement post at the time, and opening DMs for it. Now my way of taking commission is very different. I have, how can I say? I make a form on Google. You send me your application for a commission slot. You tell me what kind of commission you want to ask me. And if you get accepted, I will write to you back where you prefer to be pulled from. Now my commission forms are closed, but I happen to have my DMs still open and my emails open. So if people are interested and I have a slot open, I will be there. Darling, thank you so much for the sip water. Thank you. But yeah, I am at the point in which I have the luck of being able to turn down work. Like I am in a very privileged position, I gotta say. Aina, hello. How is it going today? Directly to buff to hero reaction. I don't know if she will notice. That would be so fun. Akane, how are you doing? Oh, the Nespresso machine! Is it working well? Is it making you happy? My coffee machine started to do some weird things now, so I don't know what to do. I think I need to check that later. If my coffee machine breaks, I'm gonna be taking a couple of days off, okay? I'll need to bury it. Yeah, it's doing much more than you thought. That's so nice. I hope you found some nice pods. Or the rechargeable one, like I said, last streams. You made a latte? Oh, pretty cool. Pretty cool. So guys, I might have noticed, we have entered the last hour of stream. I didn't notice it, sorry. For this week, we only gonna have one last hour together. Yeah, time flies. I mean, we spent an entire full hour at the start of the stream just talking about movies, and I didn't notice like 45 minutes passed. I didn't notice. I am blinded by time. It came with a lot, but I did order one of the things you mentioned so we can use our own coffee. You did! I'm so happy that you did. They were refillable ones. Heck yeah. They're also they're very easy to clean too. As long as it's compatible with an espresso machine that you have, it's great. Hello, Kur. Welcome in. Thank you. I made it myself. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Anyway, to see you icon bus commissions examples, pretty much just crop the images. I've not done icon bus, I've not done icon commissions forever. I think nobody has ever asked me for icon commissions. I think just a couple of people in the past, but it's been years ago, so I don't have any more examples of that. Pretty much icon commissions, you crop this. For example, Cotton, I think, still uses my art as a as their icon on social media. So if you go to see Cottontail VA, yeah, she still uses it. Cottontail VA uses my art on almost all socials. So yeah, that's what you can see as icons. Oh, thank you for the sip water. Oh, Droop, you can say. Oh no. But I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Yoop. How's it going? Welcome in. Literally just had face. Okay, those will be 50%. That reg will be just 50%. Hello, Neva. You're tempted? You're on a monthly art hunt. I see lots of people being on art hunt lately. I know it's because of Christmas is coming close. That's pretty nice. Poor Spine. He's doing his best. What do you mean, poor Spine? He's working really hard. He's making sure that this stream is safe. I think. Don't look at the fact there is no hand. Thank you. I just haven't had the balls to draw yet. Is it strange to commission artists just for the fun rather than a personal usage? No, it's not. Honestly, like, most of the time when people commission artists, it's for fun. Like, I have been commissioned multiple times with pretty much drawing characters from D&D campaigns. So it's very much for funsies. Okay, writing things in sort of a perspective. It's pain, pain, pain. This one has to be like this. This looks so bad. I should just commission someone for art for a character they wanted to borrow for their own D&D campaign. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, I have a better way to do that, like writing. So since I'm seeing it's sort of a... I don't have the font. Okay, I'll do it like this. Remember, guys, there is always a fun and easy way to go around things and do them correctly. Do you have tips on how to draw on a single layer? Okay, I can say, okay, the reason why I work on a single layer is because I tend to get lost by using more layers. In the sense of I genuinely lose which layer I was working on. That's the reason why I use I don't use lots. I might use a lot at the start and then merge them because I am tired of drawing on the wrong layer. This doesn't mean that you have to use little layers. It doesn't give you any kind of advantage working on little layers. But keep that in mind. Like, that's the reason why I do it. But the tip that I can give you is that you need to have the mindset of, if you freak up and you are on a single layer, you have to keep in mind that you need to work on it anyway. Like, you cannot escape from that. Like, you're gonna escape from, you know, the responsibility of having used one layer. So that's why, for example, I use a rendered style. That's why it's easier for me using one layer, because I don't have a linear art layer. I don't have those kind of things. I'm safe. But yeah, don't feel too bad if you are working wrong. That is my only tip I can give you. It's anger management working in one layer, I think. It's a very nice exercise of doing that. Okay, so I have done the writing. Let me just duplicate it just in case. The control-less game must be crazy. It is. Oh, I have developed, whenever I use the Control-S, for me, it's a tick. Whenever I move my hands away from my keyboard, I hit the Control-S without even noticing anymore. So it's nice. If my program dies all of a sudden, at least it got saved in time. And I know it did. Hello, Hilary. Hello, you guys. Welcome in if you just jumped in. Happy Friday. And surely I'm gonna be able to make this lettering work here without it looking weird. We will know in the next episode. Yeah, the quick save PTSD, very much so. Very much so. Also keep in mind, guys, there is like now programs have an automatic save function. Like, you can tell the program every 5 minutes to automatically save if you don't feel too confident in your Control-S work. But, you know. Use it at your own discretion. Do you do gesture drawing to learn bodies? 100%. That's the best way to actually use better your knowledge for anatomy. Anatomy, it's great, but when you learn it, it's very static. It's very still. It's difficult to understand if you're doing it correctly or not regarding a moving body. So that's why gesture drawing comes into place. It's very nice. Thank you for taking care of me. Thank you for the sip waters. Ooh, you did a full animated emote without saving? You are crazy. I'm glad that nothing crashed. Holy. Are you fine with unusual perspectives? Yeah. I'm fine with that. As long as it's doable and it's human, that's fine. I tend to do things that I am aesthetically pleased with, first and foremost. So if something looks just weird and it's a forced perspective and it doesn't look great on the final result, I'll not do it. I'll not do it. Yeah, my back. My back! My back! So I have to remember, after stream I need to do a couple of stickers for my dad. And then I need to finish a couple of deadlines. And then maybe I'm gonna go watch the movie. I'm gonna watch Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Hama, hello. I am doing a lot better today. Thank you for asking. How about you? How are you doing? What is your favorite thing to draw work on? Style, design choices. I generally really love to draw VTubers. As a group, I love to draw VTubers. But I love in general to draw women of any kind of style, of any complexity. I just really love to draw them. Am I biased? Very much so. Thank you. Does that mean that I don't draw men? I do draw men. I just don't draw them, like, I draw them rarely. I specifically have skill in drawing women and doing softness around them. But as you can see, I have no problem drawing muscles. I have no problem drawing male features. I just don't do that very often. I prefer to draw women that can crush my skull, you know? I prefer doing that. Sounds pretty gay. Thank you very much. Maybe because I am? I wonder. I wonder. Hello, Nova. Welcome in. Yeah, but remember, chat. Women scare me, guys. I'm so scared. I'm scared. I'm would be very terrified if a woman would write to me. Yeah, no. But yeah, I specialize in drawing women. Doesn't mean I refuse to draw anything else again, guys. Only women so you know is no fear towards moms. Yeah. My friend's mom gave me a birthday gift. By the way. I'm winning in life. All my mom's friends love me. I'm living my life one mom at a time. And they pretty much like me. That makes me so happy. It's because to their eyes I seem very responsible. So I like to gaslight them sometimes. Nah, but they gave me a cute hoodie and one of those bracelets with the candies on them. You know the things that you give to kids? Yeah, that's... I'm not kidding, by the way. I have it here. I have it here with me. I can eat a candy if I wanted to. I will eat a candy. This is so good. I can't believe the moms are already giving you gifts. This should have been me. Yeah, you're terrifying me, Gothi. You're terrifying me. You got them all in the palm of my... Yeah. The power of the sun. In the palm of my hands. Sorry. My throat. Water. Yeah, I died. No more R, guys. I died. But yeah, Monday I will do the turnaround of this model because I've drawn the model itself. I need to rig it now. But I think they've not done is the turnaround because it's needed for reference reasons, I believe, for people. So I'll need to do the turnaround. That's gonna be fun. And by fun, I mean I'm terrified. I've not done a turnaround since my model debut, so I am... It's been a long time, man. It's been a long time. Is it possible to contact you on Discord with commission? I prefer if you contact me on via email for it, but as long as in the message on Discord you tell me right away that you want to know information about commissions, I am a-okay. Also, again, it depends on my availability. Alright? Just want to tell you, preface that very, very right away. Remember to please read my TOS on my site before asking for a commission in general, so you know the general rules that apply to me too. Is it a model? Yes! This is a model that I actually need to rig still. And I wanted to do it on stream, but my PC parts are not here yet. So I cannot build a new PC to rig this because some of you might not know, Live2D is a very heavy program. And if I dare to open that up with OBS and VTube Studio at the same time, it will probably explode. So I don't want to try it. I don't want to try it. I can't wait to rig you, baby girl. What program for rigging? Alive 2D. It's written like this. Maybe. There you go. It's Live 2D for short, but it's also known as Live 2D Cubism. And it's a very neat program. You can get 40 days for free to try it. And then it's a 1 year subscription. Yeah. The program itself is not really that heavy, but working on models is very heavy because models tend to be big canvases, like 10,000 pixels for 10,000 pixels. They're very heavy and very demanding, CPU wise. Of course, it pretty much depends on the type of model you're doing, but if it has a lot of layers and it's that big, your PC will not like it. I actually have a question. Yes, Tix. Will you have a ref sheet of your new model? And if so, where will you post it? Okay, when I'm gonna debut with my new model, I will make a reference sheet probably on stream the days later for you guys who enjoy. Yeah. So I will probably then post it both on Twitter, then on Discord. I will put it everywhere like usual, so you will not lose it. Thank you, Gotti. Thank you. I like when people say that they like my accent, because I genuinely didn't know it's perceptible. Thank you for the poster check. Thank you. She has an accent, really. Shut up. I know. It's incredible, Bezu. You will never guess where I'm from. You will totally never guess. You totally do not know where I am from. No, don't stop saying them in French. That's it. I'll call the police. I'll call the baguette police. Apparently, yeah, Vezu. Like, I still pronounce some things that tend to be pronounced differently in English, but I pronounce them I think that my accent is perceptible by lots of people, but to Italian people, it's not. Every Italian person that I've encountered has told me that I have a perfect English accent. Does that boost my ego? Very much so. Is that the truth? No. So that's the thing. Respect plus for to not use for AI in TOS. There might be a typo in that. Okay, I'm not checking my TOS in a year, I think. Again, because I've not opened commissions. So I might have not noticed it. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. QS. Prohibited. Is it not written like that? How do you write it? Prohibited. How do you write it? Oh, okay. There's an H that I've forgotten. Sorry. Yeah, also you might have noticed I've not even run my TOS in Google Translate to check for problems. There we go. That's how committed I am. Okay, hold on. I need to hook up my phone to the battery because it's dying. Phone, don't die. 3%. Great. Yeah, the H is silent. Yeah. Good morning, Dawn. But I'm very late last night for my vacation. How did it go? How did it go? I hope you had fun. I showed some clips of you to some friends and they were really surprised when I told them you were Italian. Thank you. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. I like to use the Italian cards when people least expect it, I think. I generally like to do that. Because some people generally don't think that my accent is Italian sometimes, so that's even better. But I know people can understand it. Thank you, Reg. Stupid English language, stupid English language. Yeah. Idiot language. How does it animate illustration? Because that's what's listed is only the animation. That's only the animation. It's not the illustration. It's the animation. It's a plus price. It's something on top. Because animation doesn't take as much as people think. At least in my case. For example, I have a lovely, lovely friend that is an amazing animator that does incredible animation with either Spine or After Effects. And those are like very nice animations. Like they're very, very, very cool and very well thought out. Mine are just still animations. Like they're not... Like there is a very big difference in quality, I believe. I should have asked you to tell me something in Italian when I met you at Expo. Missed opportunity. I mean, you can always ask it next convention. I'm not gonna stay away from that. Like, funnily enough, if you want the real Italian experience, like somebody conversing in Italian, I swear, you just have to come see me at conventions. Because 9 times out of 10, there will be somebody with me, a helper, that is Italian too. Like, I always bring friends with me at conventions. Like this year at MCM London, my helper is a friend of mine, and we just talked in Italian all the time. Somebody would tell us, "Yeah, I want this print and this and this that," and I would just like turn around and tell my helper, my friend, "Okay, prendi quello, quell'altro, quello rosso, quello arancione, quello laggiù in fondo, grazie," and that would be it. I thought like that's the easiest way to hear Italian from me. I hear you curse like a sailor in Italian. I mean, I don't curse that much. I think. I'm not sure. If I do, I don't notice. That's the problem now. You do change voice when you switch language. I think it happens with everybody. I mean, I've ever had somebody speak in Japanese after speaking in English. You know, sometimes the pitch changes very easily. I think between those two languages is very noticeable. I think for me it depends. Because when I started speaking English a little bit more fluently, I happen to have a more higher pitch voice than now. Now it's a lot more relaxed than years ago. And now it's much more conversational. I think it depends on how confident you are with language too. Huh? You speak Spanish, maybe. You had on full-on booth in London. Would have loved to buy something for you again. Everything looked amazing. Thank you. I've forgotten to tell you. I've actually sent application to MCM London in May, so I hope they're gonna take me in there. I really hope so. What conventions will you be participating in? Okay, from now on until the end of the year, none. But next year, I really hope to attend the Dokumi and MCM London. And if all goes well, TwitchCon will happen. If I'm not wrong, they will today announce the dates. And that's gonna be my decision at that point when we know it. But yeah. We're gonna see. Thank you. Yeah, MCM is so fun. I started to go last year, and I had a very amazing impression. Although, for me, going there, it's pricey. It's so nice to be able to speak English, you know? Because in the past years, I went to Japan Expo in Paris, in France, but I do not know French. So I need to try to make myself understandable. It's a nice convention, but not knowing French is a problem. I think I will encounter the same exact problem at Dokumi if I'm gonna happen to go this year. But MCM is perfection. I can speak in English. Everybody understands me. I understand them. Life is good. Life is very good. I love it. Yoshi's Italian? Yeah. Yoshi's my friend. Me and Yoshi go together at cons. Do you know that? It's very important to me that you know that. At Vexpo, me and Yoshi were together. We were roaming around together. We were not like... We're too scared of everything and everybody. Yoshi is my baby girl. Yeah, eating delicious foreign pizza together. Me and Yoshi, the first night at Vexpo, we were eating pizza. Yeah, because we're stupid. That's why. So Yoshi is your wife? Yes. Yes. Is that how you wanted to know? Yes. I love her so much. Like, literally it all started because she went to my city. And I just took that as a way of like, you know what? I'm gonna show you everything in my city. I don't care. You're gonna come with me everywhere. And then I just told her, oh, I'm gonna go to MCM in a couple of months. And she was like, okay, I'm gonna take the tickets. And I was like, yay! It was so nice. It was so nice. Like, we are con buddies at this point. I think for TwitchCon, I'm just gonna go with a... Yeah. Oh my god, you were roommates? And they were roommates, guys. But we play bowling together. It was nice. Suya just keeps on winning. Oh yeah, guys, I'm so sorry. I only get your mom's numbers, but I also get Yoshi. 10 out of 10. Winning the lottery here. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Thank you for the water. Also, thank you so much for the points for the community goal, everybody. Thank you so much. Hello, Save. Thank you. How you doing? So you hiding some Connor with Yoshi and Kisser a lot? Probably, yes. Who knows? The arcade in the big mall was surprisingly fun, right? I've never seen such a big arcade. It was amazing. So yeah, good morning. Wait, what time of day is this? I mean, here we're half an hour from finishing stream. What time is it there? You just woke up? To be fair, this morning I woke up at noon, so it was not morning anymore. But I slept a lot. I slept a lot tonight. I went to sleep at 1 a.m. I slept 11 hours? Hold on. I slept a lot tonight. Whoa. Usually I sleep from 4 a.m. to 10 a.m. So usually I sleep 6 hours lately. No, today I slept 11. Nice. Holy. How is the weather where you at, guys? Here it's freezing cold. Yeah, I usually go to sleep at 4 a.m., guys. My sleep schedule is non-existent. I'm bad. I'm a bad girl. Because I work until 2 a.m. usually. And then I tell myself, oh, I can relax playing something on the Switch, right? And then boom, 4 a.m. It's snowing! Oh, that's so nice. Foggy sky for the past 3 weeks. Yeah, how cold is it? I need to be honest. I'm not gone outside in 2 weeks. So, meteo. It's 8 degrees outside. Interesting. If tonight I'm gonna go outside to watch Five Nights at Freddy's, it's gonna be cold. Oh my god. Hello, Owl. -8! My balls are freezing and I don't have them. How do you survive that cold? Like, I am in excruciating pain if there's like 5 degrees outside, but -8? Dang. I mean, you're an alien elf cyborg. I know. I can interchange bots. I wasn't supposed to tell you that, but that's fine. That's fine. Want to switch places with me? You can live in Florida. I can leave your place. Yeah. Isn't Florida hot right now? How many degrees are in Florida? Google? Show me this guy's location, weather, please. 28 degrees! You can stay in Florida. You can stay there. I have this slight feeling that that's a little bit too hot for me. You know, a little bit too nearby body temperature or something like that. So I don't want to be there. I can stay here in the cold. Thank you very much. Yeah, guys, if you were put into the decision of staying in a very warm place or in a very cold one, which one would you prefer? Like, although I hate the cold, I would take it any day over summertime. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hate I like being warm and not dying when I get out of the shower because of the cold. But at the same time, I don't like to sweat right after coming out of the shower, you know? The humidity is 64%. Imagine if it was 67, huh? But yeah, I'll choose cold. I prefer cold. I'll die, but I prefer cold. Yeah, I did that one, Reg. Yeah. I did that a long time ago. It's a very old alert. In cold, you can at least get warmer easier than frying on the chair. Exactly. Exactly. I like it when it's not dark, but okay, that I can tell you I agree, Bezu. I prefer to, you know, have the sun until night. It's nice. And it's nice to not freeze, like, at night. Like, if I'm going outside with friends, I want to go back home and not freeze to death. My back. At least I'm happy that we all agree that the cold is better than the just frying. Holy. Oh, I just remembered. I don't have the AC in the house yet. Technically, I was supposed to get the AC installed in September. Technically. They never called me back. I haven't paid them yet, so that's fair. But they haven't asked for payment or anything I had. The problem is that if I want to get AC, I should start to think about it now. Honestly, if I don't have AC for next summer, I will die. I'm like, this year was unbearable. I had to not stream some days because it was too hot. Yeah, do it before the heat wave hits, yeah. The heat wave starts here in May, June, something like that. I know for a fact that the end of May, I will not be here. Because I will be probably, hopefully, attending lots of conventions between TwitchCon, Dokumi, and MCM London. But I need to see. I need to see. Yeah, no. They're not cheaper. I can tell you that. There is not a difference in price between when you order it and when you get installed, unfortunately, for AC units. But for sure, it's a lot better if they install them earlier. Do you change your voice to hide your face? When you call AC repair place, I don't care. Well, to be honest, I don't have to speak to them in English. I can speak to them in Italian. I think I never had to speak to anybody IRL in English. But also, I don't think that my voice is that recognizable. I have that very, very specific feeling. My voice is not recognizable at all. I don't think people will ever hear me and be like, "Are you Julia?" I don't think people will do that. Bye, Smiso. Have a nice day now. Have a nice day now. Take care and have a great weekend. There are certain words you say with a specific accent that I bet people would recognize you. I'm not sure. I don't know. I would be interested in knowing that, if people recognize me by my voice, but I'm not sure people do. Also, I don't think I'm a person that people will recognize. I don't think I will randomly meet somebody that knows who I am. It's fine. It's fine. Heard new unfortunately word those DR word corner tomorrow. Is that a tongue twister? What is that? Also, sometimes I tend to have a British accent without noticing. I don't know if that's a thing. Other Konya will be found. Is that a threat? I'm scared of sticks from now on. Chat. I'm terrified of sticks now. It would be fun if they did it for free to fix your AC. I think that nobody would ever do that in the most genuine way. That's bad business. Very bad business. Well, guys, we're entering the last 20 minutes of a stream. So if you guys happen to have questions, especially if you guys are new here, you might not know how this works. If you happen to have questions regarding anything, this is a perfect time to ask them, because at least we're gonna have enough time to talk about them. So shoot your questions if you have some. If you don't have any, it's okay. It's fine. Especially because the weekend is around the corner. The next stream is gonna be on Monday. And on Monday, again, we're gonna be working on doing a little bit of turnaround for this model that I need to do. Aww, we did 2 cats. That's so cute. How do you resize a gift? How would I know? I don't know how to do that either. I think there's a lot of programs online that can help you out. Is it possible to commission you for concept art with variations when given general info? I don't do concept art commissions. I tend to do that only if somebody's commissioning me also VTuber model. Like if it's needed, I'll make a concept of a model. But I don't do it on demand for like as a commission on its own. But if you give me a very precise description of what you want for a commission, that doesn't count as concept art. That counts as like commission, like as an illustration. Like if you already gave me all the infos. Can we play tic-tac-toe again on buff? When was the last time that we did this? Did we play tic-tac-toe on buff one time? I forgot. It's been a few months. Okay. Just this once. Alright, I start. Where do you put Dex? I'm gonna make it this. Where do you put Dex? Fast. Right up? Okay. I'm gonna put it here. Where do you put next? Top L. Too predictable. Next. Come on, this is easy. This is not fair. It's so easy. I wonder where you should put it next. Okay. This is not. I'm winning. Down left. I'm hearing correctly. Oh, never. I'm gonna follow your thing. Woo! Come on. I'm gonna let you choose the first one. Come on. Last one. Last one. Where do I want you put yours? Mid R. Okay. I'm gonna put it here. Next. You need to be fast. You need to be fast, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Top left. Are you sure about that? Come on. You choose now. Lower left. Where do I have to put it again? Bottom middle. I hate you guys so much. You're ruining my game. Yeah, no, I love cherry picking. I love doing that. No, okay. I want to be fair. I know there's some delay between me speaking and you guys writing, so... Next. Left middle. This one. And there we go. Nobody wins. Aha! 1-0 for me! Ah! I won. You guys are terrible at this game. Did I tell you that? You're very bad. You're terrible, terrible at this game. So bad. Haha. It's not totally because I make it a rose. No, no. Yeah, I got cheats on. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry it lasted very little. Next time that we're gonna use the magma file to draw all together, I think we're gonna do a tic-tac-toe tournament at a certain point. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Thank you, Susie. How are Bumblebee and New Kitty? They were doing alright. They're alive. Can I say that they're alive? Last night I was able... Well, I actually forgot to tell you the story behind this photo. Last night I was in bed and I started to hear a sudden... like all going like that. For like a good minute or two. And I was like, okay, it's Bumblebee. She has seen Amy. She is not happy. But when she's not stopping, because sometimes when she does that, it means that they're about to run towards each other. Not destroying each other. They just run and she hisses a lot. But that was not happening. I was like, what's going on? What's going on? And then I go in my studio. And this is the scene that I see. And I gotta say, this is Amy. Apparently she found a nice spot underneath my my table. But somebody's not very happy about it. Somebody's side-eyeing me, like, why is she still here? Why she's not going away? She's very grumpy. She is so mad about the new cat. This cat doesn't care about shit. Amy is extremely, well, she's extremely problematic. She's a bastard. I need to say this. She actually, I'm pretty sure she knows that Bumblebee doesn't like her. So she runs towards her all the time. And Bumblebee's like, fuck ass. Second best cat box I've ever seen. They gave this one for free when I adopted a baby. Like, everything that I have in the house that is for cats has been gifted to me. Because both Bumblebee and Amy, those are the name of the cats, are adopted. Like, I got her last year at 5 years old. Like, she is 6 years old now, maybe 7. And this one I got her 2 weeks ago. And she's 12 years old. They're both fucking adults. That's why they hate each other. For free, yes, because I got it from a cat shelter. And the cat shelter was like, okay, we're gonna give you everything that we have for her. So also food. And for her too, I got a couple of cat beds for her. Babies. She's so mad. She's so done. She's like, in the entire apartment, why is she here? Why is she in this room? A friend of mine has a shark-shaped cat box. That's adorable. I want that, but I never knew if Bumblebee would have used it. Yeah, she's adorable. Bumblebee's so adorable. Please. I beg your finest pardon. Look at this bastard. She's so fluffy. She's so stupid. She's mine. She likes me, apparently. Like, she likes me a lot. Because she allows me to bother her at all time and she never beats me. Like, she's like, yeah. On the other hand, I forgot to say this. She doesn't bite me. She doesn't scratch me. But a couple of days ago, this bastard has actually scratched me. I forgot to say that. Because she scratched me because I noticed she has very long nails. I actually need to cut them. The problem is that she is an old cat. She's still kind of stressed and scared. And I cannot make her stand still. I'm alone. I don't have anybody to help me. So I tried to pick her up. And she has decided to give me a nice tattoo on the face. So imagine this is my face. Now I have... oh, my face is scratched like this. Bastard! She has scratched me on the face. It's fine. My face is fine. Not a lot of blood came out. It's fine. Nothing too bad. But yeah, she scratched me on the face. Yeah, she claimed me. Cats do that to see how you react to it when they're new. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I just stand still. I didn't scream. I was like, okay, I guess. I was like, all right, I'm not that true anymore. You know, she really loves you when she starts giving you that tattoo in your sleep. Really, you promise, Demi? You promise? I'll keep that in mind, I think. Cat looking at the screen one now. I'll do it again. Make me. Baby. Baby. They're both very little. Like, this is what is this is impressive in my eye. I managed to get 2 cats that are very small. Like, I beg your finest pardon. Let me just show you how small she is. This is the cutest picture I have of her. She is so small. This is the nicest pictures I took of her. She's so small. She's so tiny. My baby girl. She hates me. She hates me so much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's becoming blind on this eye too. Baby. Yeah, travel size. Her tail is so adorable, by the way. Smart and evil, very much so. She's very evil. She keeps torturing me. I don't know. I don't know what she's up to now. I think she's sleeping somewhere. Why you always adopt small cats? I have no idea. I don't know. Like, I just, honestly, the way that I adopted both of these cats has been the same exact way. I open Facebook, I see at the local cat shelter or cat groups if there is any adult cat that needs a house. I evaluate my choices. I think really hard for a couple of days. And then I contact the person that's taking care of them. And for both of them, I did this. Seeing somebody, I just cry a little bit every time that I see an adult cat that really needs a house. Because I know the chances of them getting adopted are extremely low. Very low. Because people tend to really just want kittens. Nothing wrong with that. I am no place to judge anybody that wants to get like small cats or getting like a little kitten. But I don't have the balls to make a kitten learn things, okay? I prefer to have an adult cat to which I can sort of talk to, okay? Sort of. You cannot talk to cats if you do not know, but I like to pretend that I can tell them things. And maybe they will understand because they're adults. They're not like kittens anymore. And also I like the perks of not having my house trashed by kittens. You know, that's nice. Yeah, I can bargain with them. You can still like make cats learn things. I made Bumblebee learn stuff. It's nice. Difficult, takes time, but that's nice. Sliz upgrading to become a full-fledged cat lady. No, not ever. I'm gonna stop here with cats. I have two. They're adults. And I'm good with that. I don't think I will take more in because they're already very stressed with each other. So I'll wait for them to be happy together and that's it. Are you going alone to see FNAF 2? I'm gonna go with friends. I'm gonna go with friends to say yes. No dogs. I don't have the commitment to go out of the house every 6 hours. Thank you. I'm too tired from doing that. Do your best with workers, yes. But thank you for taking care of me, Laird. Thank you. And hello, Nomad. Hello, you guys, if you jumped in. I know you might have just jumped in, but I'm so sorry to tell you. The stream is coming to an end. I am so sorry. I know you guys might have arrived now, but I'm about to end the stream. It's been 5 hours, guys. I didn't even notice it. But we can still chat a bit. We can still chat a bit if you want to, guys. I'm not gonna run away that fast. It's gonna take me a little bit between setting up a couple of stuff and raiding, so I'm all ears. If you want to tell me something before going away, just, I mean, the weekend is right around the corner and we're gonna see each other on Monday. Are we gonna do something fun in the meantime? Do you have already some cool program? Some cool stuff? Oh, Connie. I am doing good though today. I had a very amazing day, especially with you guys. And I'm glad that I was able to be a little bit productive with this piece. I was not as productive as I thought. I think I got lost a little bit into talks, which is not too bad. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. But yeah, you know. You have a few holiday gift markers to rate